I have a feeling something may have ended abruptly because of a cat. But that's okay. It was nearly finished, I would argue. I think the cat just took care of it for us. I think. Oh, synthetic life never gets its life in the sun. Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking like it's time. It's time. Oh, it's time. Boom. Once in a while, it just takes a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live back again. Oh my god, like you literally had the perfect timing, Wolf Slayer. Welcome. Are you scared? It's okay. It's just a fire alarm test. Anywho, welcome on in. Been a while. Good to see you, as always. We are here live, chapter 4, 27 hours deep into the Dark Stigma. I was losing my mind, more so than I typically do with, like, Persona and, like, a bad run in Tartarus. And I have no idea why there's, like, this weird techno music playing, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it. How's been your hectic week? I guess. I thought for the life of me that maybe you guys had gone in back into the office. I knew that was a thing, but you guys got some catching up to do. We're at January 1st in Persona. 30 days off, I believe, from the end of the game, but not the end of the game. And I thought this yesterday. I thought for the life of me yesterday, I did this again. Back-to-back streams of where I got right up to where the boss part was. I was like, no, can't do it. But, you know, I thought, like, oh, maybe we can play for just, like, a 30-minute thing. No, here we are. I guarantee this is... I thought it was going to be a stealth, to be honest. Instead, it's a gate or a Gaudi, however the hell you want to say it. And that was it. Still going on. I have 5 back-to-back meetings, so I'll be here the whole time just lurking. That's fine. So I'm going to assume, like, you're probably now in the world of all of these meetings are now probably about probably merging back into getting things back to normal, or they're probably all just the same garbage meetings that they've always been. That it could be that, right? It could be, right? Oh no, is what Tita says. I still don't know how to say this poor guy's name. I mean, we'll probably figure it out. Did I somehow not put my keyboard lock on? That's probably why that didn't go over well. Regardless, that's okay. It's not going to be the easiest, but it's not anything. So they're always, every time we've come into these people who are going to probably drop their shining stone of their name stake thing. They're always with these weird things that are, I guess, what's been explained to us as sort of parts of their character. They're shadows, but they're not really shadows. But we've been fighting cannons, we've been fighting mirrors. Now it looks like we're fighting some giant, I don't know, Rastafarian, blue-hoofed Mantars? Just a higher volume than normal today. Okay, makes sense. And as we do every single time, let's actually take a peek at what we got here. Female Beast, that's not what I would call any of them. Hell's Jailers, Head of an Ox, becomes mad with anger with enough damage. Oh, so I probably don't want to do that. And then a gate? Question mark? We always do the clock up. That's like our bread and butter. So, like, you know, it's just what we do. So we're going to continue to do it and into ad nauseum. I don't think any of us have that clock up EX. We've never spent those points into that, but that's fine. We don't need to be going crazy. And thank God, the first miss of the day. Now let's see what this moron's gonna do. Usually, I find these annoying enemies always get rid of my, like, my spell that I'm doing or something. Obviously he didn't. Someone's touching my fan because that's not good. Okay, Logan. Calm Blue Oceans. Hey! That's not something to touch. Ouchie. 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 There you go. No, I don't want. There you go. There's your bear. There's your Saki. There you go. Can you put this guy back with the car? Okay, thank you. Alright. Alrighty then. Yes, clock up. I almost forgot with her. So now I'm afraid of even attacking these guys because they're gonna get off some garbage. Make sure we get some proper heals off and all that jazz. This is probably gonna be par for the course today. It feels so good to be so close to being finished with arguably 2 of these games. And I've been loving it. This and Persona 3. Then moving on into the answer, which I'm hoping is going to be about a 40-hour experience. And then finally, you know, could you imagine my little statement of me saying I was going to have this game, not this game, Persona 3 finished in a week, the last week? No way. There's no way. I think I spent like 5 hours the last time trying to get into it. It didn't even, like, that was nothing. Oh, see, that's what I was fearing right there. Okay, clock up. Can you get that now? See, now she's going to lose like half a... So stupid. So stupid. Okay, and they hit like a truck too, which is great, by the way. Sure. I'm not blind to the magnificent irony that Chelsea and I haven't been around much for Persona 3. We're hoping to change that dramatically when you start Persona 4 since we've... Yeah, and also that's part of the reason. Like, it's completely understandable. I do that myself with games I see from streamers and whatnot of like, I'm probably going to play that. So like, I'll sort of see how it runs. Usually that's what I do when I check out games, especially the new stuff. I see how they run. What are they running in any problems that, like, you know, just not equal to me wanting to spend $80 on a video game. And there have been those before, obviously. There have been those games where I've been like, you know, it's zero interest in that. It ain't happening. I feel like I want to... Do we have a clock down for all? Like, I feel like at least getting that down on that guy. But these guys are generally the problem. It's not him. It's them. It's not. It's a not you, it's me problem type of thing. We'll certainly see. So we're gonna have to heal some people up. I think we have Latira. That's great. Tita for sure needs to be healed up. That's just gonna eat up a lot. Like, do we? So like, do we do Latira and see how far that gets? Does Joshua need it? No. Tita, Chloe, everyone needs it. You don't need to yell at them. When your buddies is like that too, you watch the streamers play games, he's interested in see if they're worth it. And it's hard to take their judgment because a lot of the big streamers are the ones that get the stuff early. And in my opinion, a lot of their opinions are I don't want to say garbage, but they're sort of... They're hard to take to heart because they've received the game for free, like that type of stuff. And I know they all think that, oh, like, you know, I'm not, you know, going 1-1 to the other way because they provided me with the game. I'm gonna be it, but they're, yeah, like I hate the. For the longest time, and I believe the FTC changed this, but for the longest time, like, you can go back even before streamers. It took a long time, even like in a video game magazine, to have them put at the bottom, or even early on websites at the bottom, like, game was provided by blank. You know, whether it be PlayStation, Sony, Microsoft, for Xbox, Nintendo, it doesn't matter. And then, like, you sort of slowly saw that in there, and you're like, okay, maybe because, like, as a young kid, a young teenager, you maybe didn't know how it worked, and you're like, how do they get in all these games and previews, you know, so quickly before the games come out, before I get them? And now in the internet world, it's starting to come up again, and for the longest time when streaming started off, it was very much the same thing. It was, you know, these guys were just getting these games early, and you're like, well, what the hell? And then, like, well, no, it's not an ad, it's not a sponsored stream, but the payment maybe isn't in money. It's not even garbage in the exposure, but they still paid you a free game. That's the cost. They gave you a key that has a value. That's ad or sponsored as far as I'm concerned. So now you see a lot of them will put in the good ones, the good streamers will put in hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, and then we'll put like thanks for the key from blank. A lot of them aren't putting the ad in sponsored, they're just putting thanks to so-and-so for the key, and sometimes it's not even the actual developer, it's like their management company that got them the key, so they're thanking them, and you're like, what the... You just shake your head at it. I mean, that's what I do, is I shake my head at that stuff. But those guys are few and far between, I find, at least. I'm very unsure of... What we got? So we got Chloe, like, do we want to just, like, throw in the strength and defense right on these guys? I think so. They're provided review copies they get to keep. It's similar to YouTube channels that do a lot of sponsored content. Some of the smaller channels basically get paid in games, right? But that still was the thing that FTC jumped on, was that it's because the argument from like the YouTubers and the Twitch streamers was that free stuff that they get to keep, the free copies, shouldn't count as a monetary value, and the FTC deemed that it was. You had to tell people that you got that game for free and then add sponsored depending upon how it works for you. But that was a good win, I think, for a lot of people, because now you know. And now what you'll see is I'll find a lot of those streamers, a lot of those YouTube channels, the bigger ones, they know like people are going to watch their channel, their content regardless. So for them to get something maybe a week earlier really doesn't matter to them for those clicks, because they know people are going to watch their content anyway. So they'll bypass that, wait for the game to actually come out, buy it themselves. Then it saves the heartache of like, no, I spent my hard-earned millions of dollars that I on this myself. But you know that that's past. I'm sure they were offered the free copy, but they never got it because they have values. And don't give me that crap. Well, that's how it works in the industry. Be the change. Be the difference. That's what I like to see people do. Oh yeah, it's the giving gifts to politicians things. Absolutely. How would you like to lobby this on over for you, right? That's how this all works, I think, probably. Yes, and some of them even have to put that in that they do that, right? Oh, see, this is the garbage right here. I would love to do. Why? I was just gonna say, what? I can't reach that guy. I can't. There's no reaching him. All right. Let's just see what type of damage this guy's gonna throw at me. I'm hoping that okay, they resisted. They resisted what? I'm assuming they resisted the AT delay. Not a fan of that one, but all right. We got people to help here. Outside of that, how has your week been? You guys got, is this like your upcoming long weekend? Upcoming? Like Memorial Day or something like that? Something one of those? I don't know whether that applies to you guys now working from the internet now, but mercifully, yes. So do you get, is it the... You get a super long weekend, like Friday and Monday off? Or just Monday or Friday off, I guess. It's gonna be one of 3-day weekend. Well, that's better than nothing, right? That's better than nothing. All right, at least the gate was blinded. Okay, the misses were good, so he might as well have been blind. A furious charge. That's okay. I could deal with that. I feel like I need to get people grouped up here a little bit to really help me out with the Helios here. Ascension. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I'll take that. Alright, throw that on there. Now, if this is going to be par for the course, my guess is that a gate will have 3 forms, each one being not as bad as this original one. So he'll go from this form into like a spotted silver and red form, and then finally to like some type of geode. For Hank, you know, from Breaking Bad, they can deal with that, I guess. But that's pretty much all it's gonna be, I think. I wish I'd have the extra time to take off. I'm trying to save my time off for my birthday week in September. So we were talking about this yesterday of time off, and we were talking with Stu at the same time as well. Like in your industry, like I don't know how much time you have off. You're American. Like I was going on about the amount of time I have off, and we won't get into that again. But like, are you allowed, like, or are you bumped into times of where like, oh, it's a busy time, I'm not allowed to take my vacation even though I have vacation? Like, does it sort of suck for you like that? Ah, another meeting. Yeah, that's okay. Well, I'll be here for a while, so I will eventually get that answer to my question. At least I think so. Probably, eventually. Heals 3,500. That's for everybody. That's not what we need. So, can we nail a couple? No, so there's not even doing that. I'm trying to think what's the best bang for our buck. Do we just keep doing ascension to these people? Just keep murdering them? I've never been told I can't take time off because of a project. Well, that's good. That's good. Enjoy your meeting, by the way. I'm sure it'll go down scrumptious. Okay, this is okay. We just gotta get rid of this anger. I feel I need to get him like over there. They're all together. Okay, can you guys stop doing that? Or maybe even if I can get Kevin over there, he can do the heals. That's probably gonna be easier for him to do that. But it's gonna waste a move. See, he's not even gonna get over there. Do I want to waste that to do that? I think it's easier to move. What's his face instead? It's far easier to do that. There we go. I'm loving that. Oh, I'm loving that. All right, is anyone? Father Kevin could use a heal, but I think we're still okay. We still haven't reached that point where he's. Okay, this is helping. Oh, look how far he can move. That's wonderful. Oh, we almost got him there. Okay, this will do him. He never got over too angry. Well, that's a recovery in my book. Unless he does it right here. No, he just disappears into fat air. That's even better. That's even better. Let's just get a rough idea of how much damage she's causing there. Not bad. Not bad. Ascension's obviously going to be the winner for that one. Okay, Father Kevin, now you can move. Now you're in the middle of us. There we go. Now we can get a heal going. Of course, that blew her away, so that's going to throw the whole thing off, because of course it did. Because we can never gain these things, right? Okay, now you're going to have to use your my Keinfer? That's it. Poor Gate, he's just sitting there blind. He hasn't done a damn thing all day. That's unfortunate for the guy. Art. What are we getting with if we do La Tira? Can we get everyone? Oh, see, we're so close. We're so close and yet so far away. If Chloe was not hit, so we can afford that though. We can afford that. He acts so quickly. It's wonderful. Which version of Zelda is this? Unfortunately, it's not a version of Zelda. Although, if I wanted to say, maybe it's Breath of the Wild 2, Nidalicious. How are you, by the way? Yes. Old school RPG, right? Was Zelda ever an old school RPG game? I don't think it was. Could have been somewhere down the line. Oh, that's a hit and a half. Oh, poor Agate. You know, you just missed on everything, bud. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. Keep walking. Keep walking and wanking. It was old school, but always an action game. Yeah, like even the... What about even like the Philips CDI one? I never played those. But those were always... those were like a 2D side-scroller or something, weren't they? One of those jazz? Are you... God damn it. She's gonna have to move regardless whether her or Kevin get in on this. Get in on the, you know, then we'll get whacked with like a... Oh, do we just take care of it here? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. 50? Sure. Just do it up. Aside from janky, they were still not turn-based, I think. Yeah. Yeah. They were something though, right? Can't believe Philips made a console back in the day. Is Philips even around? Like, I assume they just make Walmart TVs now, right? Oh, good thing I got that off. Although she's still relatively central here. That shouldn't be too bad. Whacking these things is okay. It's happening. Get on over into the Ascension. Speed is still up. That's good. Agate is still blind as a bat. Maybe he's normally blind. I don't know. There we go. There we go. Yes, just keep spewing it. Just keep spewing it. We might even get lucky here. Oh, Agate's got a critical attack. We're going to have to steal that, I think. We're going to have to steal that, and he's not going to like it. But, yeah, we're going to say 20... Well, okay. Steal that. That's a critical. That's going to murder a few peeps here. They still make Android TVs and other electronics. Wife got a nice Philips electric razor. See, that's... I forgot about that. Brought up the razor. I got myself a good Philips razor. They do make those good things. It's not that I would say that they make poor because they're in the world of like they're not the Samsungs of the world or anything like that, but they're the also I'd say they're low to mid tier for TVs, but you're getting good bang for your buck with them. They're a solid company that's been around forever, so you could have that, I guess, if you want to look at it. Who shot that at him? Was that something that happened? It makes you forget about how they probably have a bunch of like separate companies as well that are all over the place that you don't even know of. Maybe they're in charge of Samsung. Nobody knows. Maybe that's like their big thing they're in charge of now or something. I mean, I don't know if that's gonna fly over with him as well. Throw that in there. He's blind. His speed's down. Now he has no strength. Defense. Oh, he's just doing nothing. Alright. Yeah, we should probably actually heal again. That's gonna be something that's gonna be required. Everyone's gonna need it, so might as well get it off. 32-incher for the summer cabin last summer. That was a Philips. Made me realize I only want Android TVs in the future. I don't know if that's really a thing. Like, I'm up here in land of moose and meese and like Philips is a company, but maybe I haven't paid attention to their stuff in a while. Weird how we just have these conversations out of nowhere. But, like, isn't Android TV a separate thing? Like, things have, like, Android stuff, right? But, like, as someone who's got a Pixel, this is a Pixel 2 XL, but I'm a fan of the Google stuff, like the Pixel phones. I'm not really a big fan of the Apple stuff. Like, it works. Like, so maybe it's one of those things of, like, don't mess around with it if it just works. You know what I'm saying? Like, one of those dealios. Oh god, we might just be rocking here. Can you nail it from back there, Tina? Of course you can. This happened to be Phil. Okay. There. See, this will actually work for us, though. This will actually work. 24,000. Are you kidding me? Well, take that again, there, sir. Well, he's gonna hate that. In the other two games, he was. So generally what happens in this third one is we're regaining back at what seems to be our old team. So we're fighting like their shadow versions. I don't know why. We're in this weird world called this Phantasma world. So we run into like the shadow versions of the... shadow versions of themselves. So which is a little weird, so... So he probably will be on our team. I'm assuming that after we do defeat him, he'll drop his shining stone. It looks like the Tesseract, but yellow. And then we'll go and summon him, and then he'll be on our team. Yeah, that's basically how that works, right? Yeah, the trope of the Japanese RPG is long and hard into this. No dick jokes there, but that's pretty much it. Alright, let's get your clocked up so that we're all set and get. Oh, maybe I can turn down the clock down. That could be a thing we could roll with. That way he's never attacking. Not that I'm too worried about him. Like, we're in pretty good shape here. People would get on me about hoarding my CP points and whatnot, but in reality, I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, is there a point in using them? Like, maybe, sure. I'm sure there is, actually, but if you're just gonna keep whacking him because you can't whack anybody else, I mean, that's a terrible thing to have. Is, you know, it sounds like an Italian mafia thing. You can't whack nobody but yourself. What do you got? That would be good, but no one's got anything. I do love me. I wonder if that'll work. Give it a whirl. Give it a whirl there. The cross gear rage. I love the look of that. I love it. Silver Puddles, I didn't think you started yet. I thought I was watching. Welcome. Welcome on in. You're Spacey today. We're all a little bit of a Kevin Spacey today, I think. Just a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where that goes with the Kevin Spacey stuff, but yeah, clock. Oh, damn it. I just... Alright, well, that's... Hold on. That was a little bit of a waste on that one. That's okay. We'll double up on the clock up, because maybe... Could you imagine doubling up on the clock up? Gave it clock up EX? Now, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. A little extra to it. I don't think so. Maybe it stacks. I don't know. But that was a little minor mistake on our end. It's minor as they come. Do we have a clock down on this guy? Clock down, clock up. That's our thing. Anti-Seps. I doubt that'll work, so just keep attacking him. How's Silver Puddles today outside of being a little Kevin Spacey today? Oh, that didn't last long. I got well, not a new shirt, just sort of pulled on out of the drawer. It was on the bottom, but you know, we're looking for something. Everyone was getting on me about my little bit of my sunburn because I was wearing a V-neck yesterday, so I got a little burn here from the polo shirt I wore golfing. So everyone was getting on me, so I had to make sure that we were not wearing one of those. I don't think being Kevin Spacey is a good thing since a few years back. Like, I'll get this out there right now. I don't mind Kevin Spacey as the actor. I think he's very good. You know, I like some of the stuff he's in, House of Cards, stuff like that. Some of his recent troubles, obviously, are. I was just gonna bring that up. I don't know if he molested a boy. I don't know, but all of the things that have come up recently about him, sexual assault allegations. They've all dropped the charges. One guy killed himself. Another guy, I think, was hit by a car or something. So he hasn't faced any charges. They've all been dropped. And then there was the other guy who, I think the latest one, in order for the case to move forward, I think he had to state his name. Come out of anonymity, whatever. He wanted to remain anonymous, and the judge said no, that's not a thing. So if you don't come forward with your name, it cannot go forward. So that's how that happened. I thought the world was a bit harsh on him because the story I heard was not molestation. When yes, that's what I heard about it. And he's you know, because he's a big time actor, I'm probably sure he didn't help himself with it either, but. I'm fairly certain all of the charges have been dropped against him. Anonymity, it's like it's to be anonymous, but there's like we're not trying it anymore. All right, we got to get them all. I gotta get my guy back here. As much as I would love to get a hit in here, we need to get everyone together so I can heal him up, because that's got to be a thing. What do we got here? He's got Sacred Breath, 5,500. That's not bad. There's no terrible ailments. And also well, actually, will this work out? Yes. Oh no! If I would have moved him over just a touch more. I don't want to waste the critical though, so well, we'll get what we got. Anonymity. There we go. That helped. Thank you, Silver Puddles. That's what it hits. I mean, look, I'm a fan of the guy. I liked his work in many movies. House of Cards, one of my favorite shows. I think it sucks, just like Nidalicious said. I don't think it was molestation, but I think it was a power dynamic thing. Regardless, we can talk. These are things that don't get removed here. I've actually never seen American Beauty, but didn't he win an Academy Award for that? I've never seen that movie. Maybe I should have seen that movie, but we haven't seen that movie, so. This guy's just getting rocked now. That's what we like to see. Just getting rocked. He ain't gonna get a turn at all. What do we got here? I think Tita can do something, but we'll probably save that. Actually, why don't we just do it now? Just murder him.
I gotta give it my all! Okay!
Ah, the dreaded stars of posting a link. Never saw House of Cards. Is it worth getting into? It's one of those shows that I think you got to appreciate a political show. If you don't like politics, especially American politics, you will not like that show. It's a slow burn. The first couple seasons are good. I would say maybe like first season's a little drab. Second and third season are pretty good. Fourth season gets a little crazy, like a little unbelievable, I guess you could say. And then the last season, which doesn't have Kevin Spacey, you can tell that they had an idea. And then they had to wrap it up a different way, obviously, because he wasn't in it. Now, the developers of the show will tell you, like, well, that's the way it was going to go regardless. We just had to change a few things. I don't believe it. I don't believe that was the way it was going to go regardless. It's okay. By the time you've put in to watch it for 4 seasons or 5 seasons or 6 seasons, whatever the amount it is, like, you're already invested, so you might as well go back and watch it to the end. That's my take on it. Okay. So yes, we got the Sealing Stone. A gate should be in there. You're not sold? It's hard to sell you on stuff there, Sarah. It's hard to tell you. It's hard to sell you on anything. But it's like I said, if you're not into a political show, like, it's not overly political, but like, he's a what is he? He's I don't think he's a senator, but he's the government whip of the, he whips the votes up. So like, that's like the first like 2 seasons, 3 seasons. Then he tries to work his way in to get into being president. So you can have all that. Like, I actually think like a good look at it is I honestly think there's a lot of that type of backdoor stuff that's shown in that show. Maybe not as melodramatic, but I honestly believe like a lot of that type of stuff happens that high up in politics, specifically in like the White House and in government stuff like that. Like, maybe not to those things, but like a lot of the season in that show, like a few of them is like his relationship with a reporter and sort of sharing information to give her stories and whatnot. Like, I absolutely believe that's something that happens, and and then it gets into sex and whatnot. Someone's got to get paid a certain way, so that's how it's going to be. So, but again, it's a political show. If you're not into that, then you're not going to be sold on it regardless. I mean, I think it's even interesting from a like, Canadian politics are not interesting at all, regardless of how you look at it. But I think American politics are interesting. I could probably name more American politicians than I could name Canadian politicians. Regardless. Food is the basis of all. Man can only tread the right path with food in his stomach only when you have committed 20 kinds of food to memory. So I assume that's 20 recipes to be learned. I've had a lot of doors like that where we just can't... There's just not a lot of accepting on that. So I guess that's it for this area. We're going to go back to the cube area, wrap that up. Where is it? There we go. Items used. Go back to the Hermit's Garden and then open up for a gate and figure out where life is going to come out for him. My hands are, for some apparent reason, very sticky, and I don't know if it's because I had a little bit of hairspray and then I touched my hair or whatever. I try to look good for you people. I try to look good. Minus a little bit of gray hairs because I'm aging. But I gotta wipe my controller down, then I gotta wash my hands, and then I gotta grab a beer, and then we've got to, I gotta take a piss. I should have done all this long before, but I didn't. I was in a rush, and none of this happened. So bear with me. Bears. I think a good baby wipe gets rid of everything, quite frankly. Hairspray, poo. It really works well. I'm sitting here not thinking to myself, I'm like, well, like now I'm holding something with my hairspray hands. And I'm just grabbing it again on the other side that's apparently clean. Oh my god, what happened? I hit a button. That happened. Okay, That's okay. You know what I didn't think either is probably just wipe your hands with the baby wipe, and then we can just go grab the nits. We're still not. I can't just pee into a baby wipe. Those are the things that don't just acceptably happen here, right? Now I smell baby fresh. All right. Let's unleash that stone. Let's find an idea here of what's where a gate's going to be coming from and flowing off from and off the handle, I'm sure. How has Miss I got to keep up with the colors. I was going to call you. But how has there never been a yellow Puddles, right? How has Silver Puddles week been? I feel it's been a couple days, I think, somewhere down that line, maybe. Oh, that's right. We've been here. We've been here. We've been there. We've been everywhere. I think we solved this problem. Been okay. Good to hear. Is this going to be some type of mass? Oh, it's making me think if that world sort of changed back into the normal world. Got your second shot on Monday, and your arms fully healed. What did you rock? Did you get the Pfizer? A little bit of shot of Viagra into you now? Back to licking people. Yeah, it sucks that you have to wait off. So did you get any? I assuming you would have told me you didn't get any of the other like symptoms people were getting from getting their second shot. That's all I've heard. Like up in the people I know that have gotten the second shot, or anyone that's sort of gotten it, is it's like they've been hit by a truck. Almost as if they feel, I guess, they have COVID. Maybe it's in. I always wondered if that's like part of it, like that's in their head. You know, they got the second shot. They've heard from around everybody else saying like, oh, you know, I'm feeling really sick, and because you know that's how. What's that? The placebo effect? I think. Maybe. Dan's not here, man. No, Dan. Sorry, a gate. We're just rocking here. No, there's no dinner being fixed up here. Where is Dan? I'd love to know where Dan is myself. So, because I know for a particular thing, I'll bring up like my work. My work is still very much in the world of. They don't want you going into work if you're sick, especially with symptoms of being like COVID-like symptoms. And so the problem is a lot of people are getting the shot. So like you can't go off and send someone off to go get tested when they've had both of the vaccine. I don't know how that works. I guess we'll find out, because a lot of people are starting to get their second shot. You really think so? I'm starting to think. I said this yesterday. Maybe I was gonna go off and just go into a black and white cam, but then I thought like, well, no, that doesn't hide the gray hair at all. Now does it? That doesn't bother at all. I need to get into the world of coloring it up again. The tender age of 39. I'm trying to outweigh. I know it looks fun. I'm trying to outweigh the getting another haircut. It's getting a little long again, but I have a feeling like things are gonna start opening up if our numbers keep going down, and we're getting more and more vaccines that are going out to people, which means, you know, it's good. So I'm actually hoping to go to a stylist to finally go and get a proper haircut. Not that, you know, Mrs. P ain't giving proper haircuts, but I just like I need the mane taken care of here. Baker's gonna give you a crap though, I bet. He wasn't too bad yesterday for when he was here. Part of me wishes I just like would have went this entire time just growing out my hair without any haircut. I wonder how long it would have been. Maybe the next COVID. Maybe we'll wait that long. I always find it funny that like usually at this time, like I don't know, I think it's just always the time. But the one girl I work with at work, you know, we generally work outside, and she always gets on me that she thinks I have like a tint of red in my hair, and she always brings that up every time I see her, and I'm like, what? Where are you seeing this red? I never see the red tint anywhere. It's more of like, I guess, a light brown, and then maybe it's after. I always think of like, it's always when I screw up, because like, it's not I screw up, but like I'll either buy like a dark brown or a medium brown to get to dye the hair to keep it all me looking young. And then I think of like when it's my original hair coming up through the roots, it's maybe tinges and gives it maybe like a little bit of a tingy red color, like more like, I wouldn't say red, I would say it's more of a copper maybe. I've never tried to grow, so I like we don't have many women that work in my department, but for the sakes of like, I don't think you can have, I think you can only have like shoulder length hair, and even then I think it has to be tied in a ponytail. So obviously, because it's mostly men working and none of them have, most of them are bald for Christ's sakes, shave their heads, or have really short hair. Not a lot of them have a long mane like me, and that this isn't even long hair, but I probably honestly have the longest hair of anybody. Beautiful flowing hair. But I wouldn't know, like, you know, you gotta wear a hard hat all the time, or you gotta throw in, you know, like your bunker gear that you have to do for firefighting stuff. Like, I wouldn't know if I'd have to like put into a weird man bun or something like that. It'll be one of those weird things. So now, so is it just Estelle? Estelle is the only one left? Hey, Pack Attack, how are ya? This isn't another one of Erica's murderous trap. I mean, it could be, in the end. I really appreciate a game like this that just shares the explanations for everybody so that we don't have to keep doing it over and over and over again. I'm doing fine. Just going on about gray hairs and dye jobs and all that jazz. I'm trying to think of like, so we're about halfway through this game, I would argue, and it would seem that you garner your full party and then you, I don't know if we lose people or anything, I hope not, but it seems like the rest of the half of the game will be full partied. I don't know if there's gonna be, there's the one chapter, Silver Road, Gold Road, where we actually split up two parties. That was nice, played it off a little bit. That was okay. I don't know if it's gonna keep doing that, but Sister Reese is not around here again. I was just looking for her there. She sort of like ran off, so we were talking about this yesterday. I'm trying to think of, the Baker had a word for it. I didn't think I would like sort of the hub world of everything and picking stuff out, but it actually works out really well. It makes it really nice and streamlined for it. No, but I thought like I wouldn't like that because the other two were very much of like very linear in the way that you were going across each different area, right? Like, okay, like that was the one thing like I like about this game that I didn't like about the other game, is once you were done with an area, there was no going back. Whereas this one, obviously with a hub, you're free to go anywhere as many times as you want, especially for those doors to get those side stories and whatnot. But it works well, actually. Yeah, like, and it still hasn't been explained, you know, about 30 hours in. This little like the Hermit Garden area really hasn't been explained. We sort of touched on it in the last game a little bit, but not too much. We still don't know why we're sort of there, so it's a little odd. You won't be able to stay a lot today. I have your graduation today, so you should start getting... Yes, you should. Congratulations on graduating. I didn't like that Josh and Estelle weren't the main characters. Yeah, like, I guess much like... I'm sort of used to that. Maybe I don't have like that... I thought that in the second one, of where like I liked playing as Joshua, and then in the second one you play mostly as Estelle. You know, the rest of the party is basically the same as in this game. And this one is even more so. Like I like the variety that's given, right? Like the first one, it's a Joshua and Estelle game. The second one, you could argue, is mostly just an Estelle game. And then this game is, weirdly enough, a Kevin and Sister Reese game, although it slowly is accepting into other characters. Chelsea Ann, oh my god, hi! How are you? Good to see you. I purposely avoided Persona just so you guys, even if you could pop in a little bit, we'll be going long term today as well. But like, you guys got some catching up to do. Very busy weeks, I was told. Very busy weeks. Glad you guys were able to squeeze in something through the meetings that you're all in and whatnot. Be excited, Pack Attack. Yes, as Silver Puddle said, be excited. You know, it's think of it as maybe a clean slate. Things to look forward to. It's just gonna come up. Everything's gonna come up Millhouse, as we say for you around here. That's it. And I know Wolfslayer brought up the same time. This doesn't please everyone. I know the Silver Puddles of the world back in the when we get into Persona 4, because you both have finished that. So that'll be great to get back into that type of stuff. So it's just Persona 3. That's it. That's okay. Yeah, super busy. Actual madness, but it's over for now. So are you thrown on into 8 meetings, 6 meetings, however it is? Oh, come on. Silver, you have to realize we're in the good world now where I know with a little bit of bad for the Persona for you. At that time, we'll be rocking some Trails of Zero and Trails of Azure. I don't know, that's something that I have never seen. Heck, not a lot of people have seen unless you spoke Japanese or Chinese, but or Korean, probably a little bit there. Yeah, it's always appreciated. You know, whether you guys can pop on in for a lurk, or if you're here long term, and you know you can hear of all my problems with the world and how we solve them. It's all that in a bag of chips, ketchup chips, of course. A little bit of love here. Love is in the air with Prince Olivier. He just, you know, he's got love for everybody, I guess, which is understandable, I guess, but I don't think a gate wants that love between the two of them, obviously. There's a lot of forgettable characters here, though. Like, I found, like, I haven't really been using, like, Julia, Captain Julia. I haven't really used her outside of, like, I think the first chapter. But I'm starting to be a little bit more selective of their quirks and what they offer to the table. We just got Charizard, but we don't need to use her yet. Maybe we'll throw her out. Joss said I think we used her for a mission. That was it, probably because we were forced into using her. But they really don't offer a lot, unfortunately. A really tight deadline this week for a pretty major project. First couple of days this week were nuts. What a coincidence that you know, the American government has been throwing out all this UFO stuff lately, and then it just so happens that Chelsea and Wolfslayer are sort of away for the week because they've been working on major projects. Don't know that I'm not on to you two. Just tell the world, like, are they coming this year? We just need to know. And are they little green men? Are they tall gray people? Remember we referred to them as the Greys. There's that as well. Do you think the world's ready for aliens? I think the government's setting us all up. That's how it's working. I think that if you want to believe the conspiracy nuts of COVID not being real, we'll dive in deep right now. Here's my theory. We got theories. COVID isn't real. It is, but just run with it for the story time. It was all part of the government's plan to get everyone to start staying at home, not going anywhere, right? Aliens come, government deals with it. You might see an odd alien in and out, right? But you're told to stay at home, and you're used to it because of COVID. That's how it's going. You wish you worked on that kind of job. That's exactly what someone who does exactly work on that type of stuff would say. Just to spew us off from the other end of it. That's okay. I think we've had this discussion before about the aliens, though. I think they're already among us. They probably look like you and I already. If they have that type of power to be able to go zoom everywhere, wherever they want to go, I think they figured a way to, if not have like some type of weird android robot, people looking like us. They are us. Do you really think Donald Trump's a real person? Of course not. Aliens. Sleepy Joe Biden? Alien. Wolfslayer? Alien. He's a swoon-worthy alien, if we're led to be correct over there. Well, so why don't we, try to figure out something with good old Sister Reese right now. Chat it up with her, see if she'll come back on in. She slapped Kevin. That didn't go over well, of course, but you were here for 9 minutes. What is going on now? Just 9 minutes, Stu's come on in. Jordan P, not alien, just Canadian. All Canadians are aliens, ask Stu. If you are from Hamilton, Ohio, London, England, Canada of the world, you are an alien. You gotta get going now, but thanks for the fun. Yeah, thank you, and again, congratulations to you, Pack Attack. Enjoy your graduation. I hope they play the Macho Man song for you, because that's played at all graduations. Okay, throw your hat up, and then do an oh yeah or something along those lines. So. I thought, well, yeah, I guess it depends on what country you're from, but yeah, if we're living in America illegally, we are the most alien of aliens, I guess you could say. I never understood that, why they refer to the illegal immigrants as illegal aliens. Is there like a broader term for that I'm unaware of? Rip your gown off Hogan style and be like, oh yeah, brother. Brother, yes. Yeah, that could be a thing. I'm surprised there even is a graduation going on with COVID still, right? It's mostly an inflammatory term at this point. Well, hasn't it always been one? I just thought it was like, maybe that was just like something weird that they have like a different term, like, because alien could be referenced to just something not of this world, but then that's really bad to refer to someone who's immigrated and just trying to have a better life. You call them an alien. I'm glad that we got to the bottom of that one. Do we go back to Kevin Spacey talk then? Oh my god. No. Well, playing a little bit of the loot. Why not? That'll work for most people. Oh, we've finally found the swoon-worthy equivalent in this game of Wolfslayer, and that is Prince Olivier. If you recall, aliens wasn't inherently derogatory way back when, but it's only gotten worse. Yes. As with most things, they've aged like milk. Do you also play the loot as well? Okay, so now again, we're still stuck with Joshua. Like, this is the one thing that bothered me still in the other games too. You give me the option to make my party, but in reality, it's not really making a party. It's pick two people. I could just go randomized, obviously, but I have a base. That's like the modern day loot, right? We'll accept that. I'll accept that. If you mean like UFO alien, it's fine, but yeah, Wolf is right since everyone is so titty twisted. Ooh, a little bit of a titty twister in there. Yes, I still have Vin. We did use him last time. He hits like a truck, so we might actually use him, but I'm trying to sort of think of what we're going forward with here. Father Kevin, he can heal, right? Joshua, who's forced into the party as well, he's an upfront guy who can smack things. So, do I still hate Vin? I said this with Baker yesterday. I knew you were gonna bring this up. We never hated Vin. We just had no need for him. Did you just open that door? Hi, dude. Okay, we'll throw something on. You do 2 songs on the ukulele. That's 2 more than everyone else in the world know on it. We might not be able to. We'll see. We'll see. Twirly Woos is not always the winner chicken dinner. Not all the time. Sometimes, apparently, but not all the time. Can you shut the door? Okay. Now you can sit down. Or do you have to close it to like complete? Okay, sure. Yep, it's on. Your show's on. All right. I'm telling you, folks, we're this close to him getting me a beer. It's this close. Sit down. There we go. All right. Yeah. Well, I guess we have to keep We have to keep Silver Puddles happy and have Tita involved. Although she's a good range character. I was going to call her a random character. Apparently, Corey Carson is not working today. So we're going to try Coco Melon, because that could work. Maybe it will be Twirly Woos. I'm unsure. Those are some messed up frogs. Tita's Vital Cannon is... See, I always forget about that. See, that's why people have kids. Essentially, just to get beer. But Chloe's good too, though. No, apparently she's last. They've made a big dealio about her being last. So, I mean, do we throw Zin in? We got 2 healers, arguably. I feel like I need another ranged character, but then we just got a gate. So maybe we could have Joshua sort of be the second liner. Vin. Okay, well, okay. Look, we have to make that show. Your man can bonk. Are we voting for Vin here? Is Vin the winner? I was gonna throw in a Gate or a Gatey or a Gotti. I don't know what his name is. I at this point we don't even care. A Gate's good. All right, or Charizard. We haven't used her. An all-arounder would be good. Well, let's throw in the new guy. See, if I was to pick one, like, is Wolf Slayer more Olivier swoon worthy, or is he more Zin swoon worthy? Flip a coin. If I had a coin, I would flip one. I don't have a Canadian coin anywhere. What do I flip? No flip. I mean, he's a tank. We don't have a tank per se. Flip a block, that could work. Definitely Olivier. I'm not as strong as in. Okay, take your time. I forgot it was almost 11 o'clock there. See, they're both frontliners though. I'm gonna go with a Gate. I new character, throw him on in there. I'm happy with that. All right, then we got to do the typical equipment. And run on through with the all these fun things. Just make sure he's at least solid in some way, shape, or form. Not a problem, guys. Not a problem. I'll be here for a while. Obviously, make sure you spend an hour. We've learned. We're not spending that for Usually, actually, when we get these characters in, they have only like 2 spots to fill for orbments and for equipment, so regardless outside of that, they're actually not too bad. Alright, we want to prevent death blows, and what's another one? I guess, like KO, we don't want that. But what I hate, you know what, I hate him going to sleep. I hate that. Alright, and into the orbment world for a Gate. See, he only needs 1. Everything else is pretty solid there, so we've been really good with that. So, okay, he needs, like, he moves around a ton. He needs to get up close. He doesn't really need to heal. Maybe a scent. I don't know why I'd want things to become aware of me, but evading is good. The agility could go up. So there's that. We could impede. It's another good one. He's not real. Oh, Cass gives him the good old clock up. He just doesn't spend a lot of points with EP stuff. So he doesn't really need that. Maybe that'll be a good one for him. See, that drops the agility though. So what does agility do? A higher value is easier to avoid attacks. I would love to have him avoiding attacks, but his dexterity rides up, which is for him hitting hits. So do we... I think we just throw agility in there. Evade 3. So agility again, because I've already forgot. Easier to avoid. It only goes up 3? Oh, so dexterity goes up a ton though. So maybe we'll go with that. And then he does get curious, so he could heal someone with something stupid. Okay, we'll go with that. All right, I'm happy with that. That didn't take too long, actually. Now we just gotta see if there's any new weapons. We're like 30 hours into this game. I have no money. No money, like, to buy anything. Like, literally no money. Like, I think we have good things to buy here. And then also, at the same time, I do go to buy something. And you know what happens? I find something in the next dungeon. So then I'm even more upset about it. Because I wasted, like, a decent amount of money. Like, do I buy that? He's gotta be at 1662. So buying the hard rock for 1800 is really not worth it, in my opinion. I haven't spent my money on anything, really. I just haven't gotten a lot, unfortunately. That's sort of how it's gone. It hasn't really given me a lot of money to spend, unfortunately. All right, battle positions. Got Joshua and a gate up front, Kevin and Tita in the back. Let's save that up. That did not take long. Hermit's Garden. So where are we heading then? We defeated a fiend disguised as Sherry. Yeah, we did that. Fourth plane. We should be able to go somewhere new. Let's go back to the plane. Okay, use the cube. First of all, we always fail to do this. And maybe we'll go and visit the library. Or the library. Depends on what you want to call it. But I want to get everyone's CP up. We always forget about this. So, you know, Zin's having a drink, as a good Zin does. I think that's the one that's to the south, I believe. And then we'll move on over there. Although Sister Reese, she slapped us the last time, so I don't think she wants to talk to us. And I don't even know if this is the library. Oh, someone's down here. Whoa, crazy. What, you want to watch 2 seconds of Twirly-Woos and that was it? I'm trying to watch them in the back of my eye of what's going to be good to watch or not. We're always unsure. Okay, so she's there. I finally managed to get on into the Grails Ritter. I went through all the training and I was finally promoted to a squire. But after that, yeah, then she sort of talks about her terribleness and slap the taste right out of our mouth. All right, we're using the cube. I keep forgetting that the cube is the thing that this lets us go everywhere. So use it. Apparently. Are you happy today? You're happy most days, aren't you? Okay, Corey Carson ain't working. We have to try Daniel. You okay? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, be careful when you sit back like that. I'm trying to think, like, it says 4th plane, but there's nothing else there. I go to the base area, that's the Hermit's Garden. It said that if we went to somewhere else that we would get to, why is it not chosen a support character for us here? Hold on, I'm putting on Daniel Tiger because I hope that's the winner chicken dinner. I hope so. Otherwise, I run out of shows. I only know of 4 shows that he watches, so I'm already confused about that. Maybe we could throw in, like, these are good things, like, to throw in here. Like, I tried going for a lot more green arrows up. It's like a Reddit, you know. So obviously she would not be good. Although she's different, though, if you look at it. Like, item drop rates 10%, battle EP recovery, that's good at 2%, just the speed is at 5%. So, like, everyone's got their negatives and their positives. Ooh, that's maybe, you know, if we got to throw in someone who's going to be swoon worthy here, we might as well throw it in now. Oh, that would be good. Battle HP recovery, battle CP recovery, just dropping the defense. Maybe Chloe's good. Yeah, let's throw that in. All right. Like, did I misread something here? Like, I'm fairly certain. Fourth plane. We should head back to base. We've already done that. Defeated the fiend for Shara. We should be able to go somewhere new. Let's go back to the plane. I did go back to the plane. Isn't that the most confusing title for the book? The Fourth Plane 3? Yeah, everything's done. I don't know where it wants me to go plane wise. Maybe something else opened up at the local lodge. The lodge. There we go. Eventually, I promise you, I won't have a stroke. But we tend to have those daily. Sometimes multiple times during a stream. Oh, hold on. I need a beer. We'll be right back.
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key.
That's like the longest one ever, wasn't it? No, probably not. I apologize. That turned into getting me a beer to getting Logan a milk. There was no milk poured. We couldn't find a bottle because all the bottles were in other fridges filled with juices. Well, finally, it's beer clock. It's Guinness time. Another great breakfast beer. Oh god, I keep forgetting that Guinnesses have like that built-in like CO thing so that it bubbles up properly. Such a weird thing. I should like, I think this is my last Guinness. I should actually cut open this can because I'm curious to know what the hell it actually is. You know, for science. Hey Hannah, how are you? Good to see you as always. I don't want the little guy to have that one, so. Right. Finally. Holding on is not ever. Yes, the light was not on the last time we were here. Essentially, in this world, this phantasma world that's got no one in it, other than like sort of the people we've been picking up, Gilbert and stuff like that. Help your dad with the bathroom sink. What on earth? Like, you know, clearing out like some beard hair or something like that, or like, you know, did you get really in there with like, you know, an adjustable monkey wrench and start wrapping up on a few things there. Yeah, so it's dark outside. Something changed outside. There's a light on, but no, something broke. Okay. It's night here now, so just like how the time of day changed on the second, so maybe something really came up here and worked out. The wager of the time of day isn't the only thing that changed here. Let's see if we can find anything else. I do have to say, Miss Silver Puddles, I love the wall of the Pepe Jam Jam. I do appreciate that. I mean, nothing goes over right with that than lockdown, right? So we got our party. I guess we're gonna find something here, and it ain't gonna be a bottle of wine, that's for damn sure. But let's go see upstairs. Maybe there's someone that maybe someone's staying in one of the hotels rooms, not the hotels, but the hotel room. No money. We've already been here and gotten all of the chests. We've talked to them. Uh-oh. It's Gilbert. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna be him. I knew it was gonna be him. So we saved him from a bunch of rat-like creatures that sort of pilted him on up like Jesus was coming on in. So that wasn't gonna work over well. But so we just leaving him be. Not gonna bother Gilbert. I mean, we don't really have anything to do with Gilbert, so are we just leaving? I guess that was it. So this I thought was going to be something. Still hasn't been anything, but we're going to look over. Oh, so that wasn't there before. Oh, and we're like not in the world anymore. We're like on a plane because you used to be able to see the actual mountain ranges and everything. Yeah, the beautiful scenery earlier. Now it's gone. So. Alright. Well, absolutely we should proceed forward. I mean, what else would we be doing here? Other than, like, not proceeding forward. Oh, it's just gonna be something... Oh, okay. We're gonna be rudely interrupted by... if I'm going to assume, by the size of what this possibly may be, by the giant circle here, it's gonna be huge. Oh, he looks like fun. Oh, he's got a giant axe, and he looks shiny. And he has no feet. Well, time to drink the motor oil, ladies and gentlemen. This is the other gatekeeper of Benihana, feared for its dark incantations and frightful magic. Is this the Weissman's evil eye? Gotta be from the curse that was based on a far more powerful version that binds space-time itself. But I think we'll be able to handle it, I think. Maybe he's gonna banish us somewhere. Or maybe we just die here because we made a wrong move. Begone, fool blasphemous beast. I'm sorry, who's helping us out here? Sister Reese has come back. Thank you. I was worried I might not make it in time. That's for damn sure. One of the more powerful people we've seen. Oh, should we take bets? Where's Basker when we need to bet? I mean, I can still do the bet. What type of bet would you like? We can roll on into that. You tell me the bet that we need to make, a prediction, perhaps? I mean, do we just make it simple? You know? I mean, I don't know if anyone else is really here. I mean, I'm sure, you know, Stu's here, Mace Rainbow Sparkle's here, you're here. Yeah, sure, that's enough people. Yeah, where is Besaker? Where's Besaker when you need him, right? They're all in meeting. I know they're all in meeting. I mean, that's the world they're in, man. I mean, I think that one's just will I win without dying? Anyone dying? I think that's a good solid one. It works for many people. Yes or no? Sure. 2 minutes. There we go. Keep it simple, stupid, right? That'll work for many people. You're done? Okay. Here. Thanks, dude. You got a little bit left. You want the little bit? We finished a little bit left. Suck it dry. Suck it dry. Suck it dry. Go. Suck it dry. Thank you, dude. Okay, go sit down. Or do you want to go have a nap? Go have a nap? Okay, bets have been placed. No. Not many people jumped on in, unfortunately, but you know that's what it is for a small-time streamer like myself, right? That's what it is. That's okay though. That's okay. Anywho, I mean, could you imagine? Maybe there isn't even a fight here. She just like wrecks him, and that's it. Damn near wrecked him. Isn't that the joke saying? Like she used aerial on the guy, not aerial as in the you know, Little Mermaid. Whoa, like whoa. Remember that song, like whoa? Nobody? She's not letting the Grails write her name down, that is for damn sure, but don't push your luck, Reese. You know as well as I do, that's not an opponent you can take on your own. I mean, if she's gonna hit this guy as fast as hard as she slapped Kevin, then she's got no problem keeping up with it. Just like you and Rafina protected me. Oh. Sort of showed up in behind her. That boss is shiny. Absolutely. Oh, God. Oh, looks like Father Kevin's, you know, using his full power here. Is this like one of a weird RPG thing to, like, you know, Spear of Loa, whatever the hell that means, and it was set as my Esper. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that, because the other one was really good too, but you know, you using a skill or a spell that you've never had access to, but like you just wake up to it out of nowhere. Come on. All right. Well, let's me fight the shiny boss. Let's get to this, okay? Become dust and vanish into the void of ignorance. By the power of Grayskull. What is that from? By the power of Grayskull. What is that from? By the power of Grayskull. That's from something. He-Man? No. She-Ra? No. Transformers? No. Come on, Jordan. By the power of Grayskull. Elder Scrolls? He-Man. Okay. I knew I heard it somewhere. Look, give me a little bit of credit here. I'm old. Okay, so what do we have attacking here? We have the Exiler, a magical orb spawned by Astarte. Exiles from all who draw near from temporary existence. And then we have Astarte, 41,000. He does not like what's looking like the yellow snow. Well, as we do with everything, we clock up. Yep, He-Man. Okay, all right. Don't be getting mad at me. Okay, we solved it. Ooh. This already isn't looking good here. Not letting him get a critical attack out of nowhere here. Like, what the hell? Like, I haven't even had a chance to do anything here. Like, you know, more stupidity happening. Like, right off the hop. Loving that. We'll get her back up and running. Yeah, essentially, I didn't even get to do anything. Like, she got smacked, man. She got smacked good, unfortunately. All those points gone. And we're back. Welcome back, Chelsea Ann. Welcome back. What? See, like, these things don't like dark matter? Is that what I'm looking at? I know he doesn't. At least someone's being clocked up here. That's working out well. Breakfast beers are in. Dear God. This might be death for everyone right here, except for maybe Father Kevin.
You'll never pay for this.
Stream has given me the good positive vibes, which I needed, so thank you. I'm happy to be the bringer of good vibes. Like, what does this even do? What does this even do? Okay, so this is a time element. Releases Stigma's power in the form of countless times. Wait, let's give it a whirl, because we're basically dead anyways, so...
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as dark, ignorant and alone.
I'm sorry, Silver Puddles. You took the nail on that one. I mean, it does look magnificent. This, I was just saying, if he does something stupid, I was okay. Well,
Damn, I'm down.
could you imagine in this game there was no retry? It was just like, screw you. Man. All right. Well, Didn't picture that. Stop! Oh my god, you people just keep... You gotta always keep Shalakard happy, don't you? Oh my god, will I win without anyone dying? Choose outcome? No. Sorry. You know what I would actually like to see? Is if... I don't know where those... I don't know where your points just go off into, because I assume you lost those points. No, it's okay. It's okay. But I was sitting here thinking, like, what would be nice if lost points went into, if there weren't any winners on the other side, they went into the Shalakard Happy Challenge. That'd be nice. Okay, Wolf and I really want to see you play. I know. I'll add them. I'll add them to the list of the never-ending story list that doesn't do anything ever. See, she doesn't have some terrible amount of HP that I was worried about. HP. Like, what do we do here? I don't even know. It's got Phantom Ray, True Black Fang. You know, these are some great, like, do I just jump out at that and just hope to God they all die? And then just deal with that guy? What is the Shalakard Happy Challenge? You know how every once in a while he gets in here and tells me that these games are crap, why am I playing these stupid games? And then he'll throw on, like, oh, can you please play Devil May Cry? So I put out a ridiculously amount of points to play that game. 250,000. And you can throw in your P points so that if it's met, I will go and play a Devil May Cry game. We already know for the fact that if we will go and do so, and he probably won't even be here at the time. That'll be the funny part. Absolutely, I don't plan on ever stopping streaming ever. Like no reason why I would. So why keep that going, right? All right, Dark Matter. Like, do I try to... I think I just hit you, right? Just keep hitting you. Hitting you is easy because you're beautiful. Do, 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 do. Ah! Alright, see, the problem is, like, they're going to get a critical hit. But no one else is going to be able to use one. Like, maybe I use it with a gate. Maybe. Because he ain't doing anything special. This is gonna hurt somebody. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like the daily limit of that. I think it's stupid. I think the daily limit of that is retarded. Okay, no one died this time. This worked better this time. And also, in case like you haven't been here for that, I've also extended that out to 3 months. So there will be 3 months. I can extend it. So when it hits 1 day. We will extend that again for 30, so I think it might be a little bit more achievable. We'll certainly see. Please don't kill Tita. Please don't kill anybody. Okay, good. You hit someone other than Tita. That's a good start. Welcome back, Wolf's Lair. We're into the breakfast beers already. Someone isn't sleeping, unfortunately, either. They're messing up my lighting, because that's what they do, is mess up lighting. Oh, that is so annoying, like, completely. Oh, and you're blind. Oh, do we have lack here? No, why would we have that? I don't think that matters in the span of that. So, do we just keep hitting this guy? No, wait, no. We didn't use anything. Has a got never attacked yet? Okay, I gotta be extremely careful here because someone is gonna get a little bit of surprise here. That's all you hit for was 370? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, that's a little bit better. Just don't attack Tita. Just don't attack Tita. This is going to hit everybody. Oh, no, he's going to, like, do something terrible. I'm waiting for a critical opportunity. Is sort of what I'm waiting for. Probably the wrong thing to be doing, but that's how we do things here. I mean, that could have been a good time to do it, but I'm just waiting for the worst time to do it. We did get a new thing, so we could throw that in there. The Spear of Loa. I don't see any critical attacks coming up. I don't think we can cancel a C attack, so there's that rocking for us. I think Tita still needs a little bit of healing. So we could probably heal Tita. And then use a couple of S breaks to hopefully get rid of those ads. That's the hope. That's the hope. Anyways, it's gonna go terribly, obviously. I think the thing is to get an actual attack in. But I would have loved to have a critical. I would have loved that. So maybe we just go up and attack this guy, and then we just starting to be relentless here. Just go bananas right here. You know, as in B A N A N A N A N A N A S. See where this might take us. We just got this one, so we're hopeful. That's a lot of effects happening right there. Okay, we got that. Okay, so far so good. How about another? Right. Right as Wolf Slayer comes in, and I'm surprised you haven't used any of these things, right? 2 and 1. Screw that. What? How about another third one? How about that? They're both dead. They don't even get an opportunity to do anything. It just like, what are you doing? Are you disappearing there? Blowing up? Sure. Are you gonna call more friends? Does he assume the power of them? Maybe. I see a critical. Maybe that's an opportune time to use a Gates.
I gotta give it my all.
Really whack that job up.
Okay.
I really feel that was just one bad opportunity of, like, that was a bad start to the previous fight. A really bad start. Utilize that critical on someone, whatever this demonic ash spear is going to do. He looks angry. Who's he going to throw that at? All of us? Looks like a nuclear explosion. Just devastated us. Almost murdered us, by the way. Almost murdered us. So it didn't look like Father Kevin took too much damage there, but we are going to have to figure some life out here. I don't think anyone's got some... What do we got? 5,500, and what's Latier going to do? 6,000, but we're going to have to wait a turn or two. I think that man can heal himself. He got an EP heal. I like how everyone just looks worried that they're low health, except the Gate. He just got angry. He did. He did get really angry about it. There is going to be an opportunity. Father Kevin's just jumped up to 73 out of nowhere. I don't know how that happened, but... he doesn't need that. We are going to get that opportunity. That would be good. Use that. We're good. We're good. It's still good. It's still good. I mean, it's not a huge heal. We're going to have to use a couple of those, but... I have no idea what the hell's going on Daniel Tiger. It's like a bunch of garbage. I wonder if that'll do something here for us. Wait, so what was he going to do? Oh, he was going to heal. I guess that's a good opportunity to just... I would rather have the heal to be a critical, just in case we get a little spunked here, so... And then he could still use this 200 jerk-off move right afterwards. 9,000. Of course you can. Nail him. End him.
Ready for this?
I feel like the creators of this game were watching Dragon Ball Z and eating rotisserie chicken while they came up with ideas for these S breaks. There's no other explanation as to how any of this has come to fruition. Alright, you've got your Vital Cannon, which works wonders for at least a few people. I got Dragon Ball Z, but why rotisserie chicken? That's an old Simpsons joke. I believe when they were drawing Itchy and Scratchy. So that when the crazy ideas came to fruition, they mentioned that they were eating rotisserie chicken. It's sort of something we were rocking with. Okay. Someone's deciding to throw everything out of their crib, which is not happening. I don't want you in here. That's fine. But don't throw it. You want to use the plant? Okay. Get your music played. No, we're not getting into that. Sleep time. I mean, who honestly throws baby Grogu out of their crib? Although he does like him. I'm trying to think. But does he not look a little creepy at all? Maybe. Huggable, but like, hey, what is this Twitter? I'm sorry. Maybe we'll try to keep that to Twitter. I'm allowed what? Seinfeld jokes on here? No, you cannot have a beer. I feel like the only reason he's not creepy is because of the slightly oversized robe. And he has no legs. At least I don't think so. Hold on, I gotta check this out again. Was it ever determined he's just like a baby Yoda, right? Like, yeah, he has no, like, what is this? Oh my god, like, this has to be saved for a hot tub stream or something. Yeah, he has no legs. Like, come on. Maybe he doesn't have legs. I haven't seen season 2, so maybe I'm just led to believe he just gets around everywhere in the egg. So, yeah, did you hit yourself with that? Yeah. That's because you got to be careful with it. A hairless Mogwai. What is that from? Mogwai. Isn't that the Gremlins? I know his name is Grogu. I literally just called him Grogu, and then I said Baby Yoda. Can I not say both? Isn't that what his face was? Well, I'm old. Okay, my mind is failing me miserably. Oh, there's no winning anything here. Half listening. Okay, that's okay. I'll let that slide then. It's weird how a fight here, like, went relatively terrible. Only for the next one to go, like, I'm assuming there's going to be some stupidity happening here. I mean, there always could be stupidity happening, but... I would love to use that, but it's not going to have the time to recover there. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Did you use all your power? You used your move just to move? Well, that sucked. How far have I seen Mando? I've just seen Timothy Oliphant in season 2, that episode.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now Silver Puddles is going to be really mad and annoyed that I basically did that fight without anyone dying on the second go. And she lost 860 P points to be spent on urination. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean for it to go that way, but just, you know, everyone just died so quickly. Until Wolfslayer came on in and told me, use your S-brakes, and then we did. Imagine having one last chance to wipe your enemies and you waste time teleporting 10 feet away. Especially when you're like some type of god type thing where, although to be fair, he didn't have feet. He didn't have feet.
I don't think you're supposed to have that.
Yeah, I mean, he could have done some ridiculous spell or something, you know, murdered us all. Instead, he's like, I'm going to go right on over here. Another sealing stone. Who's this going to be? Gilbert? Gilbert Gottfried, perhaps? I thought for a second she was dead, but she looks like she's going to be fine, type of thing. You're the one that shut the door. You have to stay in here. Mama is going to have a shower. No babies allowed. Oh, he used our last name. You know you're in trouble. Sort of like when your parents use your full name, like with your middle name thrown in there as well. He's got red text for his messages. He must be super evil. In fear of saying that my eyes are failing me as much as my mind, I would argue that that's like an orangish red. Like, how about a blood orange? Can we accept that as a blood orange color for text? Otherwise, I don't know what's going on in the world anymore. The Flames of Genihana or Benihana. Great restaurant, by the way. I suppose? What do you mean you suppose? Everything is failing me at the tender age of 39. I mean, what are you kids gonna do when we're all watching me when I'm like 80? And it takes me probably half the time to do anything because I have nothing to do with my life because other than the stream. Logan will come visit me at the old folks home that he put me in, the crooked old folks home. Tell me, they let you play video games in here? Like, yeah, I'm streaming. He's gonna have to pay for my gigabit internet. That's gonna cost probably just pennies, but by then there's gonna be ridiculously supercharged internet. The hot tub meta will still be the hot tub meta, but it'll be filled with Grandma Amaranth. No one wants to see those saggy tits. I mean, sure, there probably is going to be some big reveal. Phantasma's face is actually Kevin's face. Could be. How do you know we're not in the Matrix now, Stu? How do you not know? I could have sworn I've shared my theory on this, and it's not my theory, but it's someone else's theory, but I've read it enough on everything. You still can't prove that you're not in an insane asylum and Mrs. P is a nurse. Could you imagine? They've like, I'm some type of really freaked out weirdo that they've had to create an entire asylum that's a city-wide, like, so I know that I somehow really go to work and I go and do things, but in reality it's everyone just, it's like the Truman Show, but for Mr. P. So the theory is it's very close to actually what's similar to the movie, right? Like, you want to just make it so that your real life, the creators of the Matrix, it's not. I mean, wasn't the beginning of the Matrix supposed to be like a heaven-like for everyone, but the humans couldn't accept it, so they had to dumb it down and make it as if it was just like normal, real day, everyday life for everybody. But so the theory is that not talking for the movie, but the belief that we possibly might be in a simulation has to do with you know how like when we're making our computer chips, and you know how like there's the math term of like, are we not like doubling or quadrupling our processing power like every decade or something like that? Isn't that like sort of the, I think it's slowed down a little bit like that, but regardless, we're obviously doing some work here, quantum, you know, computing and all that jazz. So the take is that if we're actually in the Matrix, the theory is that when we have a powerful enough computer or set of computers that would actually be able to do that to a human being, where you wouldn't be able to decipher real life from virtual reality or whatever you want to call it, that the simulator or the makers of it, like if we are truly in the Matrix, it's that they already know that we're going to hit that limit, so that there will be a stop point. But the theory that this guy explained was that us as humans, even though we're living in this Matrix, we will know that why did we hit this stop point. The stop point won't make sense because we should be able to continuously improve, and that there's like this artificial stop point of us not being able to make better computer chips. And that's the simulation saying like, oh, they've hit the top level, we got to do something. And then that's when he says something will happen in the Matrix that we live in. It's interesting. It's an interesting theory, I think, because I think that the theory that I read, there's a few of them that share the same notion, but we're about, I think by this guy's take, and this was probably about 15 years ago, he thought by the time we would get to 2100, that would be our realization with CPUs and stuff, that we'd be able to make that. We would hit that artificial limit, and then we would know that something's up. I think it's more like Rick and Morty, where you're in a simulation but everyone else is not. Yeah, you're really wasting your 30s there, Rick, with your weirdo phase, right? It could be. Child of the Sun? I'm sorry? We still haven't gotten Estelle yet, somehow. I'm very weirded out. Why did you go back to the shoe store? Oh, man. Path of the Dream Devils. Cross between the realms of shadow and light and gather the black and white pieces therein. Only then, upon the completion of your collection, will your path to yet a new game board become... Oh, could you imagine there's like a weirdo Trails 4 that we don't know about that just appears now? Is this where Sister Reese's collapses because she's been hit too hard? Had the taste slapped out of her face? Or she's just fine. I mean, it's better than playing a game of Trouble. So I'm assuming Estelle is in this stone. I assume so. Oh, you can tell this is really set story-wise because it didn't even have me pick to use the cube. It was like, you've got to get over there. Also, Josh, while using the stone, it's got to be Estelle. Is she going to be confused again? Wake up out of the shower or something? What the hell happened? What? Don't look at me. Hey, Estelle. Are you okay? Why is she's already yelling at us? Like, yeah, what happened? Where are you? I'm not surprised you're feeling kind of blue right now. It's a really terrible Arnold impersonation, but you're gonna have to accept it because it's the best I can do. Okay? It's no Macho Man, ladies and gentlemen. It's no Macho Man. Alright, everyone explain to her what's happened. We're all friends now again. What time is the next meeting for you, Wolf? Surely you have to have your time for lunch, right? Maybe the meeting people do not care. UFO meetings cannot wait. interrupt your lunch. Okay. Glad to hear that the government also doesn't give a shit about anybody's lunchtime, right? New outfit? Yeah, I mean, Charizard decided to go with a, is it a sleeveless top she's working with here? Swoon-worthy Olivier, you know, he's working, he's rocking. But everyone else is just wearing the same old shit, so who cares, right? And Zin's just rocking his work uniform. We didn't know there was a work uniform that he got into, but an analyst, we're unsure what the hell she's wearing. Just that, you know, that's the Sky Bandit attire. She's just ready to bang it on out with Joshua somehow. Can you quit calling me a damn airhead? 12 o'clock meeting. 12 o'clock? 12 o'clock meetings. There we go. Yeah. Enjoy your lunch meeting about UFOs. What about you, Stu? Does your company care about you having a proper lunch? Working from home? Make sure you get your half an hour. See, I wonder with the working from home stuff, if it's just assumed as like, oh, they're not always, you know, working, so, you know, they can take it off. Like, they're probably not, you know, you probably had your real breakfast sandwich, you went out, you got your Starbuckaroos. 1 hour paid. You get an hour lunch for an 8-hour shift? Wow, look at you. The perks! I mean, I get an hour lunch, but I work 12 hours. Gotta start talking to somebody. Maybe I'll just take longer and see if someone gets on me about having a longer lunch. They never do. I should do that as a test one day. You get a 1 hour dinner if it hits 10 hours. So that 1 hour lunch, make it a 13-hour day then? I wonder if you treated the same, like, so like our lunch, like you're sort of expected to, not that it happens too often, but like just like, you know, any other, you know, sort of like a fire station, fire brigade, whatever you want to call it. If we get a fire or an ambulance call or something on our lunchtime, obviously it's expected that we get up and go to it, right? But like pretty much for anything else, you're waiting. You're waiting. No. The 1 hour lunch for me is in my 12 hours. I don't work more than 12. God, no. Kevin used up too much of his Jesus juice. And now he's almost nearly dead. He handed the cube on over to Reese. What's happening? You get tech calls every day during lunch. I just take a few minutes extra to balance it. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh God, get him into the. Is there hospitals in this area? I mean, we got a sister, but she's not really a doctor. Is she a nurse too at the same time, or what? Yeah, it's in the 12 hours. Well, get the man to a hospital, obviously. Well, that's the end of the chapter. I feel like we're working well on into 100 plus saves for Wolfslayer. Make him happy. You know, for the first few hours, we weren't saving as often as we probably should, but we made sure we get in there. I mean, get them to Gransel. They probably have the best medical care out there. Instructor Cellnate? I thought it was Commander. Uh-oh, he's having another flashback. You haven't been drinking anything. No, you haven't. I was saddened to hear about the news about Rufina as well. Okay, so they're talking about the, you know, the unfortunate death of Rufina. Unfortunate accident. Was she, like, hit by a car? Do cars exist? No, we won't be killing you today, Kevin. That's not how that's going to be rocking today. This meeting has been going on for 10 minutes now, and no one has said a single word. So, I mean, I'm confused. How do you have a meeting where no one says anything? Is it just like a PowerPoint presentation where someone's just taking, like, highlighting words or something? What's going on here? Boy, you government people, this is why I never... I don't know how I would react in stupid meetings like this. I've said this before, but like I've been a part of a couple of meetings with my boss before, and I just shake my head of like, this is how meetings go. This is how meetings go. Like, not even of the terrible meetings that, oh, this could have been an email. Like, this is one of those things of where like, this didn't even need to occur. This didn't even need to occur at all. Like, not even an email form. This just didn't need to happen. How many people are like expected to show? How many people can show up on Zoom? Is it 30? I mean, I guess if people are using it for school, I guess it's a fair amount, obviously. Yet no, I guarantee you what. Let me guess. Meeting was supposed to start at 12. No one can show up at their set time, but no one makes sure that you were punctual, right? No one cares that you were punctual. It's probably actually the boss that's late, so it doesn't even matter. That's not even a meeting. That's a conference right there. That should be getting everyone together at a bar and sharing a webinar. Okay, sure. Webinar conference. Is it possibly to have a webinar conference or a conference of a webinar? Sure. You're talking to someone who doesn't do these things. Okay, they're not part of my everyday. I just get triggered by the words effective immediately. It's overused. I mean, do you think Iron Selnate could even give you a painless death? I doubt it. She'd probably give you one that where you'd be stretched your balls, you know, to make them, you know, pull every single appendage, you know, every which way of the equator or something like that. Well, she's really getting on us. A pathetic state? Just murder him. Just pull the crossbow, the invisible crossbow that we talked about oh so much yesterday. That's not really invisible. Just blow his head off. Your appointment was decided by the Congregation of the Sacraments, and even His Holiness, the Pope, has given his approval. This job is yours and yours alone, Kevin. Oh, that's what Baker mentioned yesterday, that Kevin was the fifth Dominion. So Ein Selnate is the top Dominion. She's the first Dominion. And we were given the fifth Dominion. He had talked about that. So now that's ours, apparently, if we don't go off and kill ourselves or get someone to kill us. And yet she's the same at this moment in time. So obviously we're younger Kevin here. She's now our commander, who is now, I believe, First Dominion. That's what Baker told me. I'm going to believe him because he's British. And you have to believe people who are British because they speak correctly and all that jazz. So. As you already know, mine is Carnelia. Simply a name as is. I don't care about the tits. Why me? What is of consequence is that Rufina Argent was a highly capable knight. Although she did say so herself yesterday that she wasn't really capable and was not really worthy of the title of knight. But, you know, they gave it to her and she died, so sure. Her loss will be keenly felt, and it will be up to our new fifth Dominion to fill it, which is, i.e., me. from the words of His Eminence of the Cardinal. Oh, that's rich. This is just rich. All capitals, by the way. See, that's the way, like, I feel like you guys laugh at me in stream. With all of the laughs, the Pepe laughs, the Omega lulls, as it would be said. I become a knight to protect Rufina, and then I end up shooting to the top of the ranks over her dead body. I mean, that's how this works, essentially. Go back on into the DeLorean with Doc Brown to go tell yourself that this was going to happen just so you could see the face. But no, Marty, you don't want to see yourself, for it could just have dire complications for the future, and we're going to end up in the world where Biff runs a casino, and it's not going to be a good time. And then somehow you probably end up having sex with your mother, and then no one wants to tell you how that's going to end up with you ending to be called Calvin. Because back in the 50s, apparently they all put their names on their underwears. I feel like Wolfslayer is a type of guy that puts his name in his underwear. Except he doesn't put Wolfslayer. He puts swoon worthy. Maybe he just dumbs it down to swoon. Swoony. Wolfslayer types swoony into his underwears. And we've broken the case. Why do you always have to come back at the most inopportune times? But just answer me this, Batman. You do put your name in your underwears, right? Cross-eyed with rage? Is it because you write your name in underwear? Or because that meeting was useless? Let me guess, it was pushed back. Let me guess, they couldn't get everyone to show up? I have a woman question, Silver Puddles. Do women ever write their name in their underwears? I feel like that's just like a male-only thing. I mean, you know, most women, they probably wear something nice, you know, maybe a thong or, you know, something, you know, we don't know. But we're not prying. I just don't know, like, if it's just strings that you're dealing with, how on earth do you just use a really small font? Why would I not want Wolfslayer to come on back? I thought it was something parents did if they had more than one kid. I mean, possibly. But you never know. You never know. You might lose your underwear one day. Apparently, they needed one specific person to join, and they didn't show, so they canceled the whole meeting and wasted 15 minutes of my time. You asked for that back, Wolfslayer, in beer. So, why didn't they just have the meeting with that one person? Oh my! See, this is what would... I would have to fight my inner own rage myself to not have to send an email to someone who ran that meeting that they wasted my time. Like, that's how mad I would be about that type of thing. You wasted my time. Like, time like that you don't get back. Right? Because one person couldn't be bothered to show up for a meeting that was scheduled. That would bother me. That's probably why I would never be able to work in that type of industry type of thing. That would piss me off too much. It's the little things like that, but you can't have that happening with me. You can't. How do you think these gray hairs were... Okay, we've been only live for 2 hours. Did we not just start chapter 4? And now we're on chapter 5? I feel like I'm doing my Steve Harvey impression. Oh, it doesn't even give me an opportunity to save. How dare you? Oh yeah, that looks really comfortable. A stoned bed. Not a stone bed. Not a stoned bed. The bed hasn't been smoking 420, but oh, maybe it has. That's why it's stoned. The more and more it sounds like now good old Kevin's gonna be out of this chapter or two. He's out of it. We got Estelle. Still have to have Tita for Miss Puddles. Make sure she's taken care of. I wish there was a way we could get Tita more HP. And then maybe we'll throw in Swoon-worthy Wolf Slayer Prince Olivier. Maybe that'll be the good setup. Well, we're gonna need a healer now. Did Joshua and Estelle just take over this game out of nowhere? Who's gonna be our healer? It's gotta be Chloe. Gotta have Chloe in there. Yeah, who are the Lords of Phantasma and Schwarzritters? And what is this cube and identity of the ghost who appears to be connected with it? We all don't know. These are all great questions, Prince. But we don't know what's going on with them at all. So, and we have many doors to shoot through that we haven't done that. Which is, you know, a plus. Maybe we'll run on through one of those things. When you're a side character with his own special game and the protagonist of the first two shows up, it's no longer your game. Ooh. Ouch. Truth. The truth hurts. That's very true, is what they say. But for nearly, you know, we haven't added the Jordan multiplier here to the stream. You know, I think we're about 40 hours in, 30 hours, 35. Arguably, this could be done in probably 10 or 12. But it has been Kevin and Sister Reese up until this point. But yeah, maybe you're right. You know, Estelle and Joshua, they haven't been a part of the story, but until now they're all putting the pieces together. They're wrapping it all up. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Wolf Slayer, how many P points you at right now? I want to throw it a number. Same with you, Silver Puddles. I want to know. I know Stu's roughing around 20, 25K. Oh. Oh, that's right. You took a hit on a bet once. I think that really murdered you. Yeah, Silver Puddles hasn't been too nice with the bets either. But I pictured you would have been up over like 40, 50 grand. Silver Puddles, I'm going to put her around. I see, the problem with you is that you're on another account, so your old account might have had money. Wait, is that account just gone? It's over? Done with? I'm afraid of what Baker may hold. So I don't understand. So you've lost like your password, but you can log in on your phone. Can't you, like, when you go to log in on your phone, can't you copy what the password is and get it back that way? I'm very confused here. Oh, you can't. Wait. Don't you use like a password manager or something? Did someone take your email address and throw it into the ocean of the Pacific? Or did you get a new hard drive? Oh, okay. Hey! Leave the fan alone. Ouchies. Ouchies. How about a nap time? You want a nap? You want a nap? Yes? Okay. Can we do a candy real quick? Come here. I'm here. Give the people what they want. What are you playing with my hair for? Why are you pulling it? Can you wave? So how many points does Miss Violet Puddles have? Really stop ripping my hair out of its socket. That's great. Whee! Ow. Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. Come on, you need a nap. Here. You need a nap. Alright, naps aren't working. I tried for a nap, but that didn't. 40K? Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay, relax. I'll let you out. Oh, thanks, Violet. I appreciate it. This is worse than when Baker and Gambler Man are in here. It's a lot of exclamation points. That's like when you're playing Metal Gear Solid and you run into a room with a lot of enemies and they just all notice you. Hey now, John Denver! Yay! That's great. That wasn't my best Kermit the Frog impression, but we got what we wanted accomplished. I almost ran over my phone, which wouldn't have been great. The exclamation sound in Metal Gear Solid is burned into my memory. It is. It's burned into many memories, terrible memories of that. Like I can remember, what is it? What's the one that's on the like the ship? Metal Gear 2, when you're playing a snake and you're walking in the it's like I don't know, off the New York Harbor or whatever, and it's like a bunch of Marines are training or something and doing something, and you're walking up on a catwalk and you make a noise, and then all of them like all come up and you're like, yep, that's over. Is it me, or like I haven't gone back to that game since I've played it probably like the first time on the PlayStation 2? Is that one of those games that I remember looking really good, but if I was to go back to it now on the PlayStation 2, it probably doesn't look as good as I thought it did? Like, I remember that game being really great looking. Like, I remember, like, that had, like, the hair that was flowing. Honestly, it actually looks really... Okay, maybe I'm not misremembering that. Okay. Okay. That goddamn Violet Puddles, right? That goddamn Violet Puddles. Attacking again. We gotta make sure that the people are taken care of.
Our alphabet and yours are fairly similar. So why don't we begin singing it together? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, W, X, and these are Canadian ABCs. Susie likes hairy balls. What do you think of these? All right, now everyone.
That will never not make me laugh. That is so good. That is so good. Does that sound okay when everyone hears it? I'm always unsure of when I'm playing something in a separate thing. It's never not funny. No, you can never not be correct. Alrighty then. Sounds great to me. I just have to turn the volume. Yeah, I had to turn it up again, but it's weird because like I'm switching over to the other thing. It's a little quiet. Okay, I'll change that for the next time. I think it's because the game is turned to a certain volume, and then when I go to something else, but as long as you can hear it a little bit, we'll fix it up for next time. I think what I have to do is I have to pull it over into my main screen, and then that'll change stuff up. But like, oh wait, like, are you off as in both you and Silver Puddle, or just are we saying bye to Violet Puddles as in like bye? Oh, okay, bye, bye. There we go. Is Silver Puddle still here? Okay. I've already shared my. It took me forever to realize that the O and the slash was in reference to a person waving. I never knew what that meant. I'm embarrassed to say that, and that an O and a 7 is in reference to someone saluting. I'm a little embarrassed to share that, obviously, but you know, here we are having these conversations. The Dominions are a group of 12 knights who lead the Grail's Ritter, and I believe his sister Reese is one, and I believe the commander is the top dog, and then Kevin is the 5th one, and I need to go grab another beer and go pee, because that's what we do. Anyways, I will be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
And we're back. With more beer, obviously. I always feel like because I don't hear the music on my end. It's only for you beautiful, beautiful people. I always feel like I just stop it at like the most inopportune time for anybody. And then I feel really bad about that because everyone gets locked into lockdown. And then they're very upset about how is this going to mix well with a little bit of Guinness at the bottom? Sure. Just going to add extra bubbles, that's all. This is probably like blasphemy. I'm going to have like the beer people coming in and watch me going, what is this guy doing? Oh my god, it became extra foamy. Oh. Okay, for those beer connoisseurs at home, when you have like about an inch worth of head, not that type of head. I mean, you could still argue it's good head, but not that head. This is not one of those streams. You don't want to be pouring in another beer that's probably just as foamy because you're gonna have twice the amount of head and you're gonna run out of endurance. So that's not what you want. Depends. Anyways, it still is a good pour. Look at all that head. Look at that. Look at that. There's like a little muffin top coming off of the top there. We still accomplish that. The sip for the bingo card, obviously, to make silver puddles, violet puddles. Look at that. Look, that's a pour. That's a pour and a half. We recovered nicely, is what we do here. So yeah, so Sister Reese, Father Kevin, we all have these wonderful sources of powers, these stigmas. At least I think Sister Reese is part of these dominions. Maybe it's just Father Kevin. I don't know. Yes, the same Kevin. Yes, the Kevin from Home Alone. That Kevin. Macaulay Culkin Kevin. Yes. Also, maybe Sister Reese is not one. Wait, is Joshua one? I'm very confused. Like, so they're different but of the same? But they're always out there, whether their stigma has manifested or not. So does that mean the stigma Joshua had a replica of the real thing? So we're more worried about Weissman then, I guess, aren't we? I'm so confused about what, like, the facts that she's dropping here. I am the Prince Olivier here. I am also confused about what is going on. I mean, it's great that we learned a super powerful S-break. I mean, it really is nice throwing down a bunch of. I mean, not for the enemies, but for other people, it's really great that we throw down like about 30 spears on someone, really laying down the smackdown, as we would say. Yeah, you know, killing people, you know, disposing of them. Like, what is this, an episode of Breaking Bad? Are we gonna go get another barrel and hydrofluoric acid? Like, let's not just get over the points here. So yeah, so it's a power he rarely uses, and once he does use it, it's a little bit overpowering, and you know, he needs a little bit of a break. We all need a, you know, a coffee crisp or a Kit Kat type of thing, right? We all just need that. So he's just sleeping off a drunkapade, is what you're telling us. So he's probably out for the chapter. Continue on. We got some side story missions I think we can handle. We have every character now. And now you're going to take Kevin's place. Great. Yeah, don't worry about me. We're going to be rather helping out everybody. Was there a meeting I just missed out of nowhere? Maybe I should have like monthly meetings with my viewership on Zoom where we discuss where the channel is going for the year 2075. What to play, what to do, plans for that, because I feel like that doesn't need to be an email form. Like when you say you're clearing off, you mean you're just like taking your hand and just going whack, right? Just one swift motion. Like you're swimming on your desk, right? Are you do you have a lot of shit on your desk, Wolf Slayer? I can't picture you, swoon-worthy Wolf Slayer, with a lot on your desk. There's a lot of glass on the floor? Like, are we talking like the blue meth glass? Or why is there a lot of glass on the floor now? Did you just break something? Or was that a joke that went right over my head? I'm starting to feel like this was a joke that went over my head and I just realized it now. Normally I do ruin good jokes, usually they're from Baker, but now I've gone off and ruined your jokes as well. So deadpan, as we didn't we're not understanding anything. Great. We haven't even had a chance to use Estelle yet, either. You know, we've barely scratched the surface here. So we got Bracers, Dominions, Sisters, Whoopi Goldberg. She's still alive, right? She does like that woman's show, The View, or something. Telling all women in the world how to act. Don't let no man tell you how to do anything. Unless they're swoon worthy. Then they can tell you what to do all the time. Ew, The View. Trash, yes. Could you imagine it just popped up chapter 6? Okay, so now we're throwing in Reese and Estelle are now the two group. Okay, all right. So Father Kevin's no longer here. I feel like we need a healer. Wait, like we need Chloe. That's all right. That's the healer, and who like? I did say we were gonna bring in swoon worthiness. I think it's needed. The good part is we don't have to spend 8 years now in making sure everyone's got their... Oh, wait, never mind. I was just like, no, Estelle's brand new, so she's going to need some new stuff. Linear grip. The bracer coat. Soldier tab eyes. And then now this is what she needs. Seal, confuse, faint. That's something that's going to rock people's world. Oh, that's huge. I feel like we could buy one thing. We can buy one thing here. Let's shop for an accessory. What do we got that's good here? Skull pendant could be good. Or we spend 3 grand on poison and blind. All right, we somehow also need to buy these things. Why are everything's just so expensive? It's so expensive. These things are worth nothing. Convert. Let's get some money here. Like this is ridiculous. Let's just get to good wholesome numbers here. That'll get us some form of money. Mira, yen. Let's not go overboard there. All right, that's a little bit of money. It's a little bit. All right, it's a little bit of money. Oh man, what's the next game for you guys that you're playing after Persona 3? And then I assuming you're much like me. You're doing Persona 3 when you have time, obviously, because you guys are stuck for time, obviously. And then you're doing the answer. I would assume much like me, just following it right on up. Orbments, my friend. Joshua. No, Estelle. So you got so you're set. Oh, you don't need anything that I'm gonna offer you. Okay, combines the effects of eagle eye and information. Okay, so tactics. Gotta change that battle position up. I think that's good. We have a list of games we've already started that we need to finish, so we've got plenty to keep us set. Hold on, like, are you playing something unlike I would, like, in the middle before Persona 3 finishing up? I mean, we all get Persona'd out. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I'm sure Silver Puddles, Violet Puddles, Yellow Puddles would tell me. It happens. Ultimate Smash technique. Large area for foes. That's going to heal everybody, and Shatter of Hearts. Perfect. Metal Gear Solid series, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn, to name a few. Metal Gear, eh? That's a fun one. That's a fun one. I always feel like the only thing that bothered me was like Metal Gear 1 never got a proper remake. And I love that one. But it never got a proper remake. It's one of those games it's one of those few games I've never actually gone on back to play again since the original. Like, there's not a lot of games that I can say that about. And I don't include the GameCube remastering like that. Like, I mean an up-to-date, you know, on PC, you know, this type of jazz. You know, give it to me. No, like, it's just not there, unfortunately. All right, we got Estelle, Chloe, Prince Olivier. What do we got here? What can we offer here? First of all, let's go off and drink from the fountain. And then we're gonna go do some side doors. Everyone's just having fun here. Oh, I've already done that? That sucks. Okay. I gotta buy Ghost of Tsushima. Gotta buy that. Although that's one of those games I now feel that might end up on PC. I don't know. Alright, what do we got doors here? Bring to me the dancer with the silver locks. That's Charizard. We could do that one, but then I would have to exchange Charizard out. The darling of pure white radiance. And proof of her scholarship. Is that one not... is that Below Zero? Is that the new Subnautica? I've always wanted to play that as well. I think I have that on the Epic Games Store. I think I got that for freebies. I want to see if this is Chloe. Moon Door 3. Because I have this one item. The entrance exam results. So we have Chloe, and I think that's... Okay, let's... Maybe... Okay, maybe? Let's go see. Moon Door. That's for Tita. God, we have a few that... No, we already did that one, though. Let's see what we get out of this one. Almost 3 hours today. Jesus Christ. Not that we're done anytime soon, but... Open sesame, as they say. Look at how frothy this Creamore Lager got. Wonder what type of backstory we're gonna get for this as we move on in with Matthew McConaughey into the 5th dimension. Murph! See, maybe this is why I have no money. These things usually bring you a ton of money. You spend an hour into a side story, you get like 4,000 Mira, a memory fragment. Maybe she's gonna expel her love for Joshua again. The Genis Royal Academy and the flat trees that we see. One by one, the magnolia flowers began to show their faces to the world as if reluctant to let their long slumber end. And with the changing of seasons, a brand new student of the infamous Genis Royal Academy set foot into the grounds. Slightly later into her peers. Which would be Chloe, which would make sense, you know, because, you know, she's of royal. I was going to tell you, I ran the Coke 600 last night. Finished 12 of 35. Didn't end. Wait, When you say that you ran the Coxa, like, did you do a legitimate 600-mile race? Jesus! 400 laps. That's not bad. 12 out of 35. Did you finish on the lead lap? '12th place, didn't finish on the lead lap. I feel like that wasn't a caution-filled race. 2 laps down. 12th was 2 laps down. Oh my god, probably like the top 6 probably finished. Yeah, that's definitely, as one would say, a bruh. Hold on, I can do this better. You gotta really get the lips quivering here. Bruh moment. How was there not more cautions there? Was everyone just playing all nice? No one was getting it a little spicy at all, or what? Your mistake was not practicing. Hey, still finishing 12th. That ain't bad. I'd take that. That was my resolve, and I intended to abide by it. Boy, Siegfried really just does follow Chloe everywhere. Speak of the Am I Reed Richards? I really got to figure out some type of colored situation for the webcam. I really do. Black and white ain't going to work, because that's going to really settle the score with Reed Richards more so, but... First run was 60 laps, green flag, and your tires died after about 30 because I was running a dumb line. What was the line you were running? Let me guess. Right on up to the yellow line. You didn't let her get on up to the wall. A little scared? A little scared? How is Baker today? This evening? This afternoon? Could you imagine schools in Ontario had the proper number of just 9 students? Well, God, schools would have to be ridiculous. You're doing swell, fantastic. Have you gotten yourself involved into the of the Cronenbergs or of the Morettis? Ah, were you doing the? If I'm trying to remember, that's Charlotte, right? Were you even touching the brakes, or were you like getting at your braking point and just letting off the gas and letting you coast in there? That's your problem. You've got to break it up. You've got to. I think if I'm trying to remember, you want to just tap the brakes, ride the high line of the wall, and just Kyle Larson it all the way around. Let the beads of sweat just drip. That's it. I tell ya, when this housing market crashes and I can take advantage, finally I will have my streaming nook. We'll throw in a race set in there. Yeah, but if it's killing your tires though. Oh, okay, so that line, so just your first line ruined you. Oh God, I had a feeling I was gonna like. We were just running through, chapters. We're at chapter 5 now. We got Estelle finally, but Father Kevin collapsed due to using his immense power. But it's okay. We're here for a while. I got nothing but time today. Where do you live? You're from Riberu, right? Riberu? Liberal. Liberal. Jesus. I just assumed iRacing was generally a lot of yellow flags most of the time. Maybe not. I don't know. I can only speak for the Mazda Spec Racing series. See, that's the thing. Like, I would like to get into like those NASCAR series, like, 'cause I love NASCAR. You know, I love the ovals. Pace for 5th or 6th, so your first run just ruined you. Oh, I currently await your rage sessions of coming on in here and just telling me another run wasted. Desk slap. Right? We're all ready. We're all waiting for that. We're rip-roaring for that. There we go. Hey, Miss Wyola, how come there isn't a Mr. Wyola? I've got to the point where the game just ups the difficulty by default. Clip the wall twice so long stops. Oh yeah, that'll do. You probably went down a lap at least for one of those repairs. Bespectacled girl. She was in one of the games. Was it the first one? I recognize her face. I recognize her face. Are you at the point with your SR that do you just have to race clean for having it to go up, or do you have to place like top 15 to have it still go up? There's I know there's like a point of sometimes when I would watch Jimmy Broadbent, he would say like beginning to get into iRacing, you sort of like as long as you just like keep your nose clean, like even if you finish dead last, as long as you didn't hit anything, go off the track or anything like that, that's what you want to get up, because that's going to get you into the better races where people are going to race you cleaner. Because like the first few are garbage, right? You're running into people who don't know how to take an apex of a corner, right? Like there's ramrodding you into, then you get mad or upset and you're trying to catch up, and then you're getting upset, and then there goes your SR ranking. Yeah, IR. I know that IR is not your Gran Turismo or your Forzas of the world. Like I know, like getting into IR racing, you can sort of have a level of acceptance that there's going to be people who are going to treat you a little bit better, as opposed to stumbling on into Gran Turismo or Forza online. But you still do have those people. Like, wasn't what's the American F1 driver? He used to race for Red Bull back in the day. He was on iRacing, and he was a jerk off. He has like a really common name that doesn't really make sense, except it makes perfect sense for a racer. Scott something. Scott Speed. Thank you. Yeah. I think he was banned on iRacing because he's a jerk, and then he was and then they I guess iRacing has like a separate section, but you don't know it, for dirty racers, so they get put into like a whole other different world, and he's been put into that, and he's been trying to get out of that like ever since. Some of the higher IR drivers are so cocky. Yeah, but bullying and hitting you off track, in my opinion, is two different things. Bullying would just be like, you know, sitting in your mirrors all day, forcing you to make a mistake. That could be eyed as bullying. Or it could be just, yeah, I'm going to pit maneuver you off into the riffraff, and that's the end of that. I love how Chelsea Ann just comes right on in, just like, you know, her ears perked up like a dog. What? Racing? Scott Speed? I'm sorry? I think Chelsea Ann's a Kyle Busch fan. I know, I just said that to trigger you. What about a Kurt Busch? He's not as bad as his brother. I remember when I went to the Michigan race a few times. I mean, in the campgrounds where you hang out before the race, where you basically just drink your face off. I remember seeing the shirts. These aren't licensed shirts. But you'd see like these guys would wear like, I hate I hate Kyle Busch so much, I made my wife get rid of hers. And you're like, oh my god. Remember when Kurt Busch went insane and blamed his wife of being a Russian spy? Yeah, he went a little off the rocker there. That was like what, 3 years ago? Your boy is Ryan Blaney. That's Dave Blaney's son, right? He used to drive the Jack Daniels 07, right? No longer than 3 years ago. Are we talking about Dave Blaney or Kurt Busch's problems? I'm a Chase Elliott guy. I've said my piece. I've always been a Jeff Gordon guy. Did they ever say why? Did Chase Elliott? I know he was the first guy in the 24, and then like was out of nowhere he went to the 9. Did he just go to the 9 because that was his dad's old number? I mean, I like him, but like, I liked Kyle Larson, and then he was an idiot last year or 2 years ago. But now he's come back. Hendrick signed him. I think he's back on the upswing. I can like him as a race car driver. I think he's making good calls in his personal life to be better now. Mostly yes, but partly to protect Byron for missing races. Wait. So William Byron, he's in the 24. Is there something in concern with the number that gets him from missing races or something? Is it like with the number of the points go with the car number, right? Is that sort of what's going on? Because I remember that used to be the old thing of like back in Michael Waltrip Racing, why he signed like what was it, Dale Jarrett, was like because he was a former champion, so like that guaranteed him to get into the races and whatnot. Before it was Casey Kane. Before Casey was Terry Labonte and the Kellogg's Chevrolet. Casey Kane was good. I mean, my number is number 9. I like number 9, but I don't know. I feel like Casey Kane could have gone longer.
Oh, nap time.
And the same with Carl Edwards. I always thought there was something weird to him just stopping out of nowhere. I mean, it always could have been the possibility that just Carl Edwards just saw the writing on the wall of like, I'm going to get myself killed if I keep racing with Brad Keselowski. He's going to murder me. It's mostly for the Daytona 500 if you're rooking a new car. Yeah, and that's the other thing. Like, if you... I think they changed it because I think it used to be the first 5 races went to the old year's points. So that, like, if you finished in the top 35, you were guaranteed your first 5 races. And then basically if you were in the first 5 races, you didn't really have to qualify yourself in because then the first 35 get put into the races regardless, even if you finished terribly. And then there was the Champions Provisional, which used to be any champion could get in, and then they changed it the last 5 years of a champion or something. I know they changed it a bunch of stuff because people like Michael Waltrip were taking advantage of it. But doesn't like the Daytona 500 basically, like if you race in that, you're basically set for the year? Probably if you're a starting Parker, but beyond that. Is there any starting Parkers now anymore? I feel like that's like gone in the days now. Another team could have used 24. I can never picture anyone other than Hendrick using 24. Uh-oh, is this where we learn about dinosaurs? No one's... Is this the weird thing? You got this room and there's just Patrick just sitting in here by him lonesome? Yeah, like there's no more Morgan Shepherd with Jesus written on his hood anymore. Parking the car. I can't believe that Jesus sponsored somebody. So why is this one so bad, Baker? Or have we lost you with all of this NASCAR talk? We can switch it up for F1 if you'd like. Wait, is this just a super long moon story? We gotta get Chloe's backstory. Oh, I forgot. Fucking Christ's sakes, I'm retarded as they come. Fuck you, Jordan. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Caps and everything. Yep. No, you can't touch the microphone. You have to have a nap. You were due for your afternoon nap. Are you gonna be like yesterday? Oh. Can you wave? You're waving to yourself. You gotta go like this. No, don't wave like this. Wave like this. No, that's my controller. Okay, let's have a nap. I did that again. I'm sorry. Here. Nap time. Go to sleep. Here's your bear. Put your music on. What is this? This is meeting 3 of 6 for Wolf Slayer, or 4? I can't remember because one was canceled. Everyone says hi, Logan. You know what, Baker? I wish I would have killed you there. Now I feel bad that I didn't kill you. So I hope I'm sending my hexes towards your way of possibly murdering your character. Ah, the humanities classroom. No one in there. Oh, this just leads outside. Okay. A meeting is going on in the faculty lounge. Leave Wolf Slayer alone. Yeah, keep away. You don't want to disturb him. What the fuck is wrong with me? Everything. Ah, Diener! Diener Collins. No, we are never gotten used to life here. I just want to anger you. That's what I want. I want you to fail your run so that you get mad at me and then everything becomes hunky-dory. They don't have a chance in hell to overtake me. I believe I'm like literally more hours than they have days left to catch up to me. It's not physically possible for them to catch up with me. Not even close. But I would love if they would actually catch up, because then they could actually watch. But they won't. They're very busy. They're very busy with aliens and whatnot. They don't have time for that. They're playing Ghosts of Tsushima and Horizon Zero Dawn, Metal Gear Solid series. They have so much on their plate that Persona is all the way down here. You really want me to start that game over, don't you, Baker? You really want me to do that, don't you? That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Just tell me that. That's it. I love how your hatred towards me just goes up, like overbearing with your anger towards Binding of Isaac. Don't take your hatred out on me. I haven't done anything wrong. I just hoped for your death in the game. That was it. Nothing else. Nothing else. Alright, so... Alright, that's north. There we go. I was like, why was I confused? Rigel! The first New Year transfer student, Chloe Rintz, yes? Persona is still at the top of the list. We just play games with people a lot of nights, so playing amongst ourselves is kind of seldom. See, what you gotta do, Chelsea, you gotta start streaming. And then you can count it as playing with everybody, right? You said you just wanted me to lose, Jordan. I think my vitriol is justified. Stop using big words around me, okay? Some of them I don't understand what they are. I understand that you're a Brit, and you invented the language, as you do tell us all. But us Canadians are still slowly learning these things, okay? They haven't really quite made their ways over the Atlantic into our dictionaries, okay? If you've learned the South Park alphabet, it's just a thing that, like, you know, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, you know, one of those things, right? Buddy, you know, like, that's how it's said, right? Mollusks, whatever that was, those were snails and slugs. Celebrate the Queen. That's also a good thing. Also, of course, no one's sleeping again, because why would that be a thing? We celebrated the Queen last Monday. And not the current Queen, the old Queen. I believe her mum. You know, M-U-M. I think the Americans say mom. Although I've said mom. When you say mom, you mean it like to draw it out, like you really want something, or like you're mad about something. Like, mom! But most of it, it's mum. You're like, mum, mum, mummy, ma, mummy. Remember when Stewie did that for like 8 hours? Here, mum, you say? Yeah, like I think the Americans, it's mom, right? Whereas like I feel like we're a little bit more British centric here and say mum. My mum? Me mum? Mum and pa? Swear on me mum. Well, names their kid Rhodey. It's funny you say we're busy with aliens, though. I am cleaning up alien viscera while I watch your stream. I have no idea what you mean by alien viscera. Like, are you cleaning up like alien cum? Or is that like, is alien viscera a game that I'm unaware of? Yeah, we need a viscera cleanup detail right now, Mom. Has something gone over my head? It's the name of a game. Oh. Oh, I feel fucking retarded now. More so than usual, by the way. And that's usually hard to do, quite frankly. Oh, I'm just happy that Shiretone isn't here to make fun of the burn that you can't see from the iron that I dropped on myself when ironing my golf shirts. You know, for someone that's supposed to be napping and not napping. I swear to God, he lives in the curtains. It's therapeutic. We should all play it together on a Jordan stream. So it's a multiplayer game? Is this something that'll get my 3060 all ramped up, ready to go? I'd be open to that. Not really. No. I mean, I'm still open to it. I'm open to a lot of things. You have to be. Does he not know I'm a vampire? I can't stand sunlight. Played it with a couple of people last night. Okay. Oh God. Enter stage right, enter stage left. Okay, we got some things here. Fake treasure chests. That angers up the blood. Alright, that's where we came from. I can finally have a chill stream. Seeing Dragon Quest 12 get announced, Dragon Quest 3 HD getting remade, made me think of my chill streams. I think maybe we have to start over Dragon Quest 11 again. Oh my God. I've been thinking about it, like just getting it on Game Pass and playing it there. Only to die at the octopus again for a third time. But on Game Pass, it is the S version, which is the newer version. A third playthrough where we haven't even gotten to the second act. There is 2 acts, right? Or 3 acts. I think that game is broken up into acts. One day we will get to it. I want to play that. I've never played a Dragon Quest or a Dragon Warrior game. Like, I own 8 somewhere around here for the PlayStation. I was excited about 11. I've always liked the franchise. Like, I always thought it was something I would be interested in, but here we are, just having these dumb conversations. 2 acts, but the 3rd act is like a post-game story. Okay. As a super boss, which is technically the end of the game proper. Okay, I mean, that's all we need to hit is just the end of the game proper. And I don't think that Dragon Quest 12 is, like, coming out next year. It's probably a 2022 late game, or 2023 would be my guess. But, because I think Dragon Quest 3 HD, 2D HD is going to come out before that to sort of be like that, to whet the appetite type of thing. It looks like Octopath Traveler, which is great. I'm excited. It does, but Dragon Quest, which everyone loves, right? I mean, people tell me to get into Octopath, but anytime I look at that goddamn game, it's $80 goddamn dollars. Not everyone. You don't like Dragon Quest? I mean, not that I'm gonna hold it against you. It's a pretty. I mean, it's an old. I would say it's even more fucking stroke count. There we go. I would say it's more traditional Japanese RPG than this, but this is it too. I looked at that yesterday of trying to find out how I could somehow have some alert pop up or something when we have my stroke, but I didn't really know how to look. So these are just like dorms or something, aren't they? So where's the end of this little side story with Chloe there, Baker? So let me ask you this, Silver. Let me ask you this. Of all time, if there is multiple, please let us know. Of all time, what is your most favorite Japanese RPG? And look, we got Denise. And the Toasts of Pans. Haven't seen him in a while. Probably too busy with the toast. The Steam Summer Sale will be happening in July, I believe was leaked, so keep an eye on Octa. Okay, I will keep an eye, because I do want to play it, but I don't want to pay 80 Canadian rupees for the damn thing. I have standards, ladies and gentlemen. That was the room I was just in. I feel like such a... Oh, did you just have another rough go? I think it'll be worth playing because the visuals alone have me interested. But I will play it at around the $30 range. That to me is my Octopath Traveler instance. It is a Square Enix title, right? I was just gonna say, like, I think it is, which sort of runs the problem of they're not too keen on giving really big discounts, at least not on those types of games. There's multiple stories that follow 8 people, hence called Octopath. So there's not one overarching story, but a series for each person is interesting. What about it? What about Octopath was disappointing to you? It can't be the visuals, that looked good. I could see how having 8 separate stories, not all really combined into one, could be a problem. See, that's my thing. I like a big tied together story. I've never played Saga Frontier. See, I'm with Puddles on this. There's no main story or goal. 8 stories, none of which are very good. I mean, I'll still play it. I'll give it the good old college try, as we say. But for the right price, obviously. Has anyone been paying attention to this side story? Because clearly we haven't been. Whoa, what? Sega Frontier has been redone? Remastered? I've heard things. I've heard things. Do we have to stop the presses here for a hot second? I'm gonna write that down. As for my favorite JRPG, I wouldn't want to add anything onto your already too. No. Please share. Please share. Now it makes me feel like I'm missing out on something that's your favorite. I feel like we have relatively the samesies on a few things. Like, is it like Breath of Fire? Like, I've never played those. Shining Force, never played those. Suikoden, never played those. I have to start bringing up all these games that I've never played in my life that sound like they're wonderful. This is where Silver Puddle shows out and throws it out there. It's Persona 1. Keck W. Why are all your favorite games you've never played? No. Like I was just throwing those out as ideas. They're not my favorite games. How can they be my favorite games if I've never played them, of course? Chelsea Ann using, again, one of my favorite emotes. The Thing. I feel like if I really let my hair go and I got, like, 100 pounds added to my face, I could look like that. Good old Hentai Dungeon 5, my favorite. Oh my god. That's like 8 years from now, Silver Puddles. Although it's fair, I will remember that. I will remember that. So how many, wait, we have 4? No. We have 4 Yakuza games. And then we have 5 Cold Steel games, not including Trails of Zero and Trails of Azure. I'll have a house and a nook by then. I certainly hope so, or at least a basement office. I'll accept either or. And I will have accepted my full hair being all gray or white. I'll fully accept the full salt and pepper look. I'll take that. My boss at work has the working salt and pepper look. I mean, I would want either that or the Anderson Cooper look. Just all white. Just give it to me. I'll take it. Just don't let me lose this luxurious hair. I don't want to lose that. I mean, college fund is getting worked on. Hold on. I just gotta shut this because I think the little guy's finally passed out. Okay. All it takes is my son to fall asleep, and then I can fix my lighting. That's all it takes. If he has the working salt and pepper, I have the... No, I have the Reed Richards. I have the Reed Richards, which... Maybe I just need, like, the Marvel Disney to redo the Fantastic Four, so Reed Richards becomes popular, and then everybody falls in love with my hairstyle. Because I have it. Baker will tell you I have it. But it's just not working. No, like his entire head, my boss, his entire head is like perfectly salt and pepper look. Like every other hair is white or like brown. It works perfectly. How old is Reed Richards? He's 39 years old. How old is Jordan P? Jordan P is 39 years old. Yes, we are the same age. Maybe I am Reed Richards. I mean, you know, maybe the Mr. Fantastic part only works for the penis, but you know, regardless, you know, not out stretching everything anyways. All right, now that's okay. Saga Frontier, Octopath Traveler. Any other silly games that we gotta add? I know. And don't we all wish? Are you saying I'm always flaccid like rubber? See, that's where I thought to myself after I spewed it out of my head. I was like, yeah, that didn't go over well. Yeah, not at all. That's okay. Oh no, don't be troubling nobody here. That's fine. We're gonna need a third beer soon. We might even get into. I'm writing it for my wish list. I don't know if it's on my wish list on Steam or not. I know I have Octopath on the list. I think I added Octopath on when it wasn't on the computer yet, when it was only on the Switch. And then I don't think I ever added it on Steam to get the Steam sale updates or whatever. I want to actually check something here. Give me a second here. Could I somehow own... Could you imagine? You know the game I was thinking of that I thought I owned, like, for some apparent reason was Octopath Traveler? Ocean's Heart. I had a weird feeling about that for a hot second. Do people, like, right now at the Genesis Academy, do they know who Chloe is? Do they know she's royalty? Oh, hold on. I just gotta do one thing. One thing really quickly here. Okay. Taken care of. I'm sorry I had to do this. I had to. I won't tell you what I did, but you can probably figure it out what I did. I don't think so, no. Her real name was Claudia. Okay. Student council room. If you happen to encounter the student council, although I do arguably think I could do that now with my new PC. I had another stroke there. That's not what I did. No. There's a rope hanging down outside the window. Okay. Oh my. To hang yourself. All right, so as someone has just chosen the Queen's English, you get to choose what you would like me to give a good old try to say in the best British accent as possible. Are you the new transfer student? Well, yes, that's right. I think this is your first time coming to this room. There's no need to be so nervous. I'm the student council's vice president, Lucy Silent. He's our secretary and accountant, Leo. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're very welcome. to come here whenever you like. ... But she's so pretty. She's so pretty. My name is Chloe Rince. I don't even know what British sounds like anymore. I don't even know. My name is Chloe. Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Your academic life here probably isn't going to be all smooth sailing, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Just try and enjoy yourself. I believe in you. I think that's what Baker would sound like if he was trying to do the Queen's English. I really do. That's why we dropped the price down in that. I thought to myself that, like, I can't have people spending 25,000 P points out of nowhere for it to be a failure. I really can't do it that well for long term. But, you know, I could give you a quick little shot in the gut there. Come back later. Who's changing? Hello? 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 Looks like someone's getting changed. Should come back later. Oh, welcome to the boys' locker room. Prince Philip in here. No, we got ourselves on in here and wait for the boys to come on in, huh? You just tell me when I need to shut the fuck up, and then I'll do so. Oh, look at these, a little bit of an nudie mag. A little bit of a Playboy, perhaps penthouse. 5 minutes ago. I fear my wife one day will come in and go, what the front door are you doing right now? And I'm going to go, well, someone asked, you know, for the P points to be spent. And that's where we're at. That is the fear of all time that Mrs. P stumbles on through. So where have we been and not been here? We've been into the Royal Academy. I don't know if we've been upstairs proper. Like, what does it say that we have to... like, it doesn't even have anything for us to do. It just has options and files and all that jazz. She wouldn't. She honestly wouldn't. She has no idea what goes on in here. She really doesn't. Oh, we can leave? Whoa, we can leave? Hey, Ricky. Hey, Ricky, you're so fine. You're so fine. You'll blow my mind. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Ricky, you're so fine. You're so fine. You'll blow my mind. Hey, Ricky. Isn't it supposed to be Mickey? Okay, bye. Violet Puddles makes another quick appearance, spends a few points, and then gone, like out of nowhere. Bye, Violet. Goodbye. Take care. Hey, Miss Violet Puddles. Hey, see you later. Oh my god, I gotta find my way to get the Kermit the Frog working there for us. That creak didn't sound healthy. We've all known. Wait, you could hear that? That creak? Wow, it's worrisome. I do need a new share. Or did you mean the creak from my voice? Is that my spine? I certainly hope not. Oh yes, and please do be ready with that clip button, because it's going to be disastrous. I'm probably going to get the air cylinder pushed right up my rectum. I'm going to have 3 assholes by then. It's going to be great. I'm going to finally be able to hit that high C that I ever hoped to hit. I mean, what was the last time I threw... It was a Persona 5 stream, right? It was when I was trying to platinum the game, right? And I whipped it because I got murdered or something on Merciless or something. I saw on Reddit, this was many, many months ago, Yeah, I saw him like one of those actual things explode. Like the guy's chair exploded from the air compression or whatever. Like he didn't land on it, but I was like, Jesus Christ! Like I guess that's a possibility with the way these chairs are made. Now I'm sure that one was made in China. I'm sure this one was made in China. So like, what are we supposed to do? There's no going in here. Wasn't there like a dungeon in here before? Now I guess there's nothing. Can't go in there. So like, what are we supposed to do here? I'm very confused. Like, where do we got here? Okay, so we haven't been to the other side either, so I guess we can try that. And then I guess there's inside the academy, but I'm pretty sure there's a fence here. Fuck, where are these students? Is this one of those dealios where I have to talk to everybody and then it'll move on, and because I haven't talked to everybody, we can't move on with our lives? What the fuck kind of a name is Mr. Effort? Are you kidding me right now? I'm gonna effort up your ass. What am I working on? What did I not pay attention to? Oh, apparently I have to deliver some things. Great. Oh, Jill, I could definitely use your help. It'd be great if I could look up to actually see what I have to deliver here. That's Mr. Effort again. God damn it. All right, let's start here. I sort of wasn't paying attention, and now we've sort of been screwed here. I think it's like delivering mail or something is what we're doing. I appreciate that, Baker. I mean, not that there's like a ton of areas to be running around in here, but there's been a few of these moments where like you have to trigger a specific thing. There was someone outside there that I hate that it. There's Mickey. I remember Mickey. Mickey doesn't do anything. Logic, boys dormitory, Clara. We've been to the backstage of Auditorium, Clubhouse Anton and Ricky, Old Schoolhouse Monica, Girls Locker Room. Must have seen all previous events. I feel like we've been everywhere. I'm positive I've done all those. I've been everywhere. Unless there's somewhere up here. No. Jill and Leo will ask you for help. Check the auditorium's second floor for an event. Is this the auditorium? I don't think I've been up in the second floor. There's nothing on the second floor. Is there another area of the second floor here? I must have missed one of these people. Must have. I've been everywhere though. God damn it. I think there's someone at the school we're missing. Like, I don't know if we've been up to the... Like, we've been up here, but... No. Good old Felicity, eh? I'm not a fan of these types of things of where like you have to talk to specific people or make sure you got everybody. Like, it sucks. And the fact that I can't like go into like, not that I have a notebook, but like I can't check anything like outside of just doing like the, okay, have we been everywhere? I don't know. Although we weren't allowed in here before. There was a meeting going on. All right, let's do as you said. We've been in the dean's office. Hans, we forgot about Hans. So where is the boys' dormitory? I feel like there's someone like around here I'm missing. It's the auditorium. No, that's girls' dormitory. So this is gonna be the boys. Okay, that's logic. Now we gotta talk to Clara, or Clara. And she was in backstage of auditorium. See, I know you guys all joke about this crap, but I'm telling you, this is the stupidity of this game. Look how often this crap happens. It changes the camera every goddamn time. Okay, that's Clara. Clubhouse, Anton and Ricky. Where was the clubhouse? Those are the two people over here, right? That was Anton and Ricky. Got those. Monica's in the clubhouse. I don't think I've been in here. Maybe? Maybe this is who I missed. Lucy. I remember talking to Lucy, though. This is what angers up the blood. Wasn't this closed the last time I went here? Fuck's sakes. I need you to shut the fuck up, is what I need. And now we should be able to go to Jill and Leo on the auditorium for our next thing. Maybe I should pay attention to what they're asking me. That's always a good call. Might want to watch your back, okay? Like, you're obviously a nice girl, so if you don't, she might end up taking advantage of that. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I hope you fail miserably, Baker. Just gotta do my part. No, in all seriousness, like, when you're saying you have a good run, like, how far are you in? Like, because now that I haven't played that in a little bit probably since the last stream, but like, how much broader does that range get of like 5 levels to beating the game? Is it like 10, 12, 15 levels? Oh, that's it. That's good. All right. I've got to go take a quick piss. Probably grab some water. I will be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah. Ooh, lock me up for a key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for a key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for a key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love.
I feel ever so bad for interrupting lockdown every time. I really do. I really do. But we needed water so that if I want to get into the brown liquor later today, you know, it's not going to be a disaster. Is it me, or is the one for the one door to have like 100 fights? That feels a little odd to me that we haven't had 100 fights in this game yet, despite being like, what, 35 hours deep? It's me? Damn it. It's always me, isn't it? And now we're left all alone. Forgot our pamphlet in the classroom. Go back and get it, Chloe. It's gonna be the solver of all your problems. So we run off trying to solve life's small problems in this small little classroom of 9 people. I've been there like 3 times. You're telling me I could have came back and got that without realizing? I think I even went over there and grabbed it and picked it up. Maybe that's why she kept the rope on the side there, so we can just jump off and call it a day. You know, just tie yourself a noose and go at it. Opening doors with authority and whatnot. Finally finished a run. What did that garner you in the end there? Congratulations, by the way, Baker. Just a new item? I mean, I guess it could be something fantastic, though, of course. Like, it could be something that bangs your mom. Not your mom. The terrible, terrible character mom that, you know, that... Like, lost in translation, as we do normally around here. You know, like maybe it's like a curb stomp with the heel, like it was at the end of the game, where everyone told me to use the Bible that caused us to get the free victory. I didn't need to explain, but I did, and it made it worse. It's a stroke number 2. Hey there, pretty lady. Who is this beautiful boy in red? Bingo, the name is Lacquer. It's a beautiful sunset. I sat there and thought to myself, maybe I could have a stroke counter, but then I'd be a little upset over the fact that we'd probably be in double digits by the end of every stream, and that's not a good thing to have and show off, so. Wait, in what reference did I make that was sexual towards Slaughter? Anonymity, liberal, Rebaru. Got it. Anonymity. I can't even say candelabrum anymore. Candelabrum. Candelabrum. Wasn't it candelabrum? Candelabrum? Or was it candelabrum? Is that why we make... Say the correct one. Candelabrum. 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 Drink the vodka. Candelabrum? I think it was candelabrum. The thing, what game was that from? It's like the things that like have like the 8 candles and they hold them and they're all separate candles, but they're all connected, and it's like a candelabrum. I think it's a candelabrum. A candelabrum. A candelabrum. Hold on. Okay. I need to get for my own sanity.
Candelabrum.
Oh.
Candelabrum.
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 Oh my god. Oh, you broke me. Candelabrum. There we go. Thinking about getting a candle. Oh my god. Welcome to the Candelabrum experience for 13 minutes of your time. 12 minutes by my count, Wolfslayer. Get a fucking watch that works. Unless your meeting starts at 14:01. We may see many candelabrums. Candelabrums. Now I can't not stop wanting to say candelabrums. For fuck's... Candelabrums. There we go. I'm gonna fucking need the brown liquor in about an hour if this is how this is gonna continue on. We may see them in the shop. Pardon me? Ha! Ha! Man, you're too serious. Have you ever tried playing hooky? Like ever? At least once? I might not look the part, but I am the student council president, you know. We're getting free Queen's English here, by the way, just because it tickled my fancy. It looks pretty damn easy, too, eh, mate? What do you think? Are you inviting me to join? Only if there's a thing for long nights filled with exciting paperwork and super duper enthralling schedules. Well, didn't you, like, have Australia as, like, your jail or something? Look, I can't be deciphering in between what we're going to be sounding like anymore, okay? The Queen's English might as well apply to sounding whatever I choose and fee fits. Oh, for fuck's sakes. From fee fits to candelabrums, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I have to write that down. If the candelabrum fee fits, that's a new title for tomorrow's stream. Hold on, I gotta, hold on. Is everyone holding on? Everyone hold on. Alright, I'm copying that. That's the new title for tomorrow's stream. Thank you, Baker. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm gonna have a heart attack here from like giggling so much. I got a case of the giggles. How British was that? Was that pretty good? Pretty good, mate. Oi, go on down to the pub, eh? I should just stop while I'm ahead, and I wasn't ever ahead. Vodka. I'll tell you, Wolfslayer, you really came back on in for the 13 best minutes of your life. Chelsea's got nothing on me. I know beggars can't be choosers, Baker. Excuse me? Wrong way, sweetheart. Gonna be like pulling teeth. I feel like you just have to throw like a mate in there every other word or something. Several days later, after classes, an autonomous body run by students, for students, responsible for maintaining order and overseeing student activities, and their most important duty of all is searching for their president. I don't know who the president is, but we're not finding him. That ruffian. This is the longest moon door of our lives. Yeah, let's go search the shrubs of the grounds. Get it together, Han. Oh, there, I had to get out at the worst time. Burp count is at like 3 today. We're just pondering on ourselves. Hello! Hello, mate! Just had a little bit of free my time. Thought I'd try and use it productively. If it stops you from doing the British accent that it didn't, because I went right back on into it. But I'll stop just for you, champ. I'll stop just for you. No, we have not seen around. Not at all. We say that name wrong every day of the week. What do you mean by funny? Like, you mean, did he try to touch me? Is that what happened, or... It's okay, honestly. He didn't do anything major to me, honestly. Really? Just a little bit of a tease. Nothing wrong with a little bit of a tease every once in a while. Oh, so I have a question. If and do when I get into the brown liquor, we're not going to go crazy this evening, obviously. I got a little guy to take care of. But, you know, if we want to have a couple of drinks, I have 3 that we can get on into. I got myself the captain, Captain Morgan. I got myself some JP Weisers, or I have myself some JP Weisers Green Apple. Those are the options for today. I haven't stopped at the liquor store to top on up, but I do have a little bit of everything. I feel like I need to... Hold on. I gotta look for something here. I thought... Wait, hold on. Can I not... Is there no poll action here? So Weiser's, it's a whiskey. JP Weiser's, I guess it's a Canadian whiskey, maybe? Holding on. Wait, can I not set a poll? Is there no poll option? I thought there was a poll option. Baker, are you capable of making a poll? Like, not like a shaft pull like my penis, but like a poll. Like, you know, like people go to the polls to vote on Trump or Biden. Well, those types of polls. I need to know what my 5 viewers want. I guess if you were to take JP Weisers, are you aware of, what's the other one? Johnny Walker. So we got, JP Weisers... normal, I guess. JP Weiser's Green Apple, and Captain Morgan spiced rum. Those are the options that we got. Or we crack open a bottle of wine. There could be those options. If you want to throw that on in as a hunky-dory option 4. How come you can find the poll options and I'm a fucking moron? Here come the dropped frames, my mate. Well, Chelsea, you have to wait for the poll to go up. We don't take votes in chat here. What if I had thousands of people in here just yelling out Spice Drum, Spice Drum, Spice Drum, Spice Drum, Murder Rum, It doesn't happen. Okay? I don't know why my, nobody got no time for that. Huh? Huh? Oh. Why am I barking at my stream? I don't know. Why is my stream just like shitting itself? I don't know. Probably because it doesn't like me barking at it. Polls up! How come you found a poll and I couldn't? $2,000 PC and I can't find a fucking poll. Oh. Rutrow, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I should have changed the bitrate on the fly. JP Weiser with 2 votes. That's the winner chicken dinner. Baker's poll killed the stream. It could have. It could have very well done so. I don't know what is up with my bitrate. I normally have it set for 6,000. It just went up to 10,000. I don't even know why it went up so high. Is everything sort of chilled out, relaxed? Enjoy your meeting, Wolf. Enjoy it. I mean, Chelsea, just because JP Weiser won doesn't mean that spiced rum will also not be drank. Think about that for a second. Think about it. It's all whiskeys. I mean, or rums. Yeah, we'll have some. We'll have some. We'll have a good day. It's the last day of vacay, so we gotta go out with the bang. At least for this month. Then next month, I have another week vacation. And then, July, I don't think I have a week off, but then August, September, October, I have weeks off. And then I don't think I have one off in December, or maybe I don't have one in November. It's okay. I just wanted to get an idea there, Baker. Which one was going to be the first one? 'Tis one. But I'm gonna drink. I'm not gonna drink whatever. I do like me my JP Weiser's apple. Keep your pants on, Flanders. It's still counted for something. Is this the end of this this moon door? Is anyone else gonna drink with me, or am I alone on this? I mean, I'm hoping by the time I get to drink, maybe Chelsea and Wolfslayer will get to drink. I mean, Baker could drink with me right now, but he's not. Stu can't drink. He's working. Miss Puddles could be drinking, but she might have gone out for a run or yoga or something. Wait, are you drinking now? Why are these people just climbing up on the rooftop here? Where is he? Oh, he was able to sidle on away from you. Crap indeed, where did he go? Oh, you're saying not even close to the fact that we're not even close to being done. Once I finish my current run on Isaac, I'll drink with you. Well, I can drink to that. I'm going to be here for a while. The wife works till 7. I don't have any extravagant dinner planned. I'm assuming you children work until 4-ish? 5? So I'll wait till we can all have a drink together. How about that? What works for you works for me. Unless you like showed out back to me like 8 p.m. Then that might not work. There we go. Is he like a flying squirrel? Did he just jump off into the shrubbery there? You're off at 4. It's a date. What twine is Swoonworthy done at? What twine is Swoonworthy done at? Fuck, that's like the 4th stroke today. I'm usually off much earlier, but I slept in today. When you say slept in, you mean like you slept into like 9? Okay, I would assume like you're like you must have worked 8 till 4 today, unless you don't have to work that long when you're. I miss the days where I slept in till like 12. Now I'm counting sleeping in as like 9 o'clock. It's terrible. Uh-oh. Hans, our favorite person, sure. What twine is the Candle a Broom show at? Be fit to attend. Perfect. Get him involved in on this one. Even if he's in a meeting right on Zoom, just throw a drink right on his desk with all the glass that I missed the joke on from earlier. And go, we're drinking! We were told by Yam Jordan, it's the fit time to drink. Why is this so long? I just want to get into the story stuff, but well, I mean, no, this is story stuff. Not that I don't mind it, but I was like, what the hell? Like, we just got Estelle, Father Kevin's off sleeping off a drunken mess. And we're learning the backstory of Chloe at Royal Genis Academy. If Wolf Slayer is able to change his name on Twitch, I feel like we need to make that happen into Swoonworthy. Like, surely that is not taken as a name. Or Swoony. Swoony might be taken. But there's no goddamn way, unless one of you goofballs steal it up right now, that Swoonworthy is taken. No damn way. Like, if I accomplish one thing in my lifetime, it's to get that man to change his name to Swoonworthy. I mean, they already say that you can't choose your own nickname, right? So I mean, Chelsea's already. I'll take Swoon Wolfie. Swoon Wolfie will work for me. That's accepted on both levels here. I mean, I hate to ask, But what do we all think the odds are on getting Baker changing his name to Baker Rooney? With 3 O's. Like Baker Rooney, right? We'll get there. All right. Well, thank God Sieg, showed up, swoon worthiness. Never happened. But essentially, all I'm asking you, Baker Rooney, is to replace the 1201 with Uni. That's it. It's like nothing's even happening. All I'm asking is taking the stupid numbers of your name and putting in Uni. Like, that's it. How hard is that? Why is that never happening? I mean, we got Chelsea Ann down for Wolfslayer to change his name to Swoon Wolfie. I mean, not that we asked Wolfslayer for his opinion on it. It doesn't matter. We don't need Wolfslayer's opinion on whether his name is changing or not. We'll make it happen. I've already got Chelsea's vote on it. He's already lost. But why? I don't know why. I don't have answers for that. Don't be asking questions that far in. Once I have an idea, it's done. It's like Kramer. It just has to happen. I think it rolls off the tongue much better than Baker 1201. There's too much of a stop there. You know, if we were talking to Baker on Mixer, he would absolutely change the name up to Baker Rooney. But Baker on Twitch? No. Wait, were you just Baker on Mixer? I have a feeling you weren't you? You were able to nap that name up right there, right? Maybe not. Maybe it was always 12. Oh, come on! Are we doing this? No. Yes. No. Wait. Yes. Yes? Yes, we're doing this, or yes, your name was just Baker? Those mother fluffers. Who do we have to help here and why? It's odd that these are like... oh, now? Okay. Are you going to explain what we have to... No. Why would you explain what... So, I thought I was paying attention, but I guess I wasn't really paying attention because I still don't know what we're supposed to be doing here. I failed my run at Isaac. Too many spikes. I hate that game. Uninstalling it, refunding it, wiping my hard drive, burning my PC, and never playing it again until tomorrow. All right, let's start with the clock. Hello, folks. Do you play that game daily? Like, just do a couple of runs? And then call her a day after you get angry at it, or what? Wait, I think it was the auditorium you wanted me to go to, right? We found you. Might miss a day or two. You know, we all miss a day here and there. He's probably just gonna jump and pull a Spider-Man or maybe a Batman. It's called Kitty Talk for Dummies. Go. I don't know what those words were actually supposed to be. Can you stop hitting Lecter? That's not really appreciated. Closed my eyes and kept running forward through a vast empty world, living the hardest that I could, achieving anything, and all of a sudden, we were able to leave the ground by flying. You've got to be kidding me. Not even halfway through? Why the fuck are these doors so fucking long and hard like a fucking phallic-shaped penis? The boss just called. I think my working from home might not be lasting much longer. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Ruh-roh. Stu, but you haven't even gotten your second shot. You could still be carrying the disease, the virus. You could have it right now. With your children spreading it around everywhere, coughing and sneezing, grubbing their lubby hands all over you and your beverages. Oh, what's our favorite time of the academic year here? She wants me to work a 1 to 9, 3 days a week. That sounds absolutely horrendous. Like work from home 1 to 9 or work at the office 1 to 9, 3 days a week. I mean, I was one lover of the afternoon shift before children happened, because you could sleep in and, you know, I could still have dinner at 9 p.m. and still be good, but not with children. No. Ne sais pas et no. Office 1 to 9, 3 days, then at home 9 to 5. That sounds absolutely atrocious. I would say good day to you, miss. Good day. Is it one of those things, Stu, where she's asking you to work 1 to 9 or telling you to work 1 to 9? The consensus at my company is they're waiting till fall so everyone can send their kids back to school and daycare, extending it for parents basically, and I'm totally okay with that. They're also taking into account government's facilities. They'll follow whatever they do and probably still try to extend. Well, that works out well for you then. You and Swoon, Wolfie. If we say it enough times, it just becomes permanent, so it's okay. I think that's the take that most companies are going, even on up with here, outside of Stu's placement. But that's like the problem of the kids, right? If kids aren't in school, they cause the problem overall. Like, okay, if the kids are at home, the parents have to be home, or daycares have to be open. So, like, as long as schools open up, then people can go off to work. But if the kids are at home, you gotta find that balance, I guess. She does this thing where she is like, I'm thinking of doing this. And then it's a 50-50. Oh, so she's not even really asking you. She's throwing it out there to see if you really probably get annoyed about it. And then she'll still tell you whether it's a 50-50 shot. I mean, the American government is, like, you don't work specifically for the government, right? You just work as contractors that work for the aliens that run the government of the United States of America, right? That was a pounding. Oh, and we're being dragged off by Lucy. Good old Lecter. Why can't I get you to do that to me? Straight to the point, Hans. He certainly is. Sometimes I wish I had a job that I could work from home then, but then that would offset my streaming. We are contractors for companies who work for the government sectors, offices / aliens. You forgot to add that last part. I knew this place wouldn't go easy on us. They were really hard. Well, you are at a Royal Academy, so that's gonna set you on up for, you know, probably your future for the rest of your lives. It's like going to what is it, West Point, something like that. I'm not sure. It's like a military academy, but that's what I think of. Who's Mr. Blue Hair here? Leo. What a jerk off. No loitering around here, you penises. Welcome back, Baker. What's the beverage this time? Oh yeah, we're really blocking the stairs despite the fact that you could go around, you piece of shit! We're the bottom bitches, basically. Always the last to receive anything, especially good functioning equipment. But that's a different story. But it's finally okay because we'll also be last to get called back in. Fosters! Oi, mate! Bringing on in the knifey, spoony, drinky of a! Finally, the Australian accent comes up big here. Alright. So those two morons have to be due back at student council. I'm free to do whatever the fuck I want. Wonderful. Finally, we used the right accent. I'm glad about that. I appreciate the usage of the term bottom bitches. It's not used a lot nowadays. Bottom bitches, and yet you have meetings every fucking day of the week, multiple times daily. Alright, so wait, do you want me to join you up with student council? Oh, we're just going for lunch. Okay, sure. They're actually allowing people to come back if they want and have been fully vaccinated. I'm saying fuck that and milking this for as long as you can. You're both fully vaccinated though, right? I assume Baker's much like I am. One dose? Until they mandate us, I'm sitting my booty at home in my jammies. Jamie Party Unite. I had to remember whether I had pants on there for a hot second. God, is it that fucking loud? I think my son, like, opened up my gain or something here. Well, it's still at its normal thing. Creak it is. I really had to accentuate myself to really get that my leg up that high. Okay. I'm just waiting for the creak, snap, bang, thumb. I'm not a fucking bowl of Rice Krispies, for fuck's sakes. But yes, I am waiting for that as well. Yeah, it's always unfortunate. I just had the, you know, I was having a conversation with someone, like, and they and their family are on team no vaccination, unfortunately. And I just, like, I had to bite my tongue while they were saying it. I'm like, oh, you're gonna be one of those? And I was trying to have the conversation, you know, because they're the only ones, unfortunately, that want to feel this way. But I thought, like, the only way that you can make them feel... I don't want to say feel worse about it, but, like, the only way that you get them to make the proper call that works out for everybody is that if they do actually choose to go forward with not vaccinating themselves and their family, is that when all is said and done, maybe you start to show them that the issue with that is that you no longer maybe interact with them and their family. They no longer are allowed to be a part of family functions and stuff like I don't like. I'm just thinking out loud here, but like that's like the thought of like that's what's gonna be the thing going forward. Like if you want to travel, like if you don't think that everyone's not a fan of the government allowing them to having vaccine passports and stuff, that's what's happening. I'm sorry, like that's the world. Like you can already see it now. You want to go somewhere or do something, you have to show proof that what was their reasoning? They just don't want to get it. They lifted the mask mandate here in the state you work, so both places are unmasked. CDC is still recommending unvaccinated to continue with masks, but they won't. Yeah, you're seeing like a lot of businesses in America, not up here because everything is still mask mandated up here in Canada, but I've seen a lot of stuff like on the news of like it's hard for businesses to still have a mask mandate when the state or even the president will say like, hey, if you've been vaccinated, you're good to not have a mask, but then they'll go into a business. You should abide what the business wants. But like, hey, I fully have, like, don't be an ass. But someone you knew was against the vaccine until they had a son of his be a stillborn due to COVID complications. It's absolutely horrible and it should have never got to that degree, but I think that sucks, right? Like, it sucks that some people need to be hit over the head with a pan to have that experience, but like that's what in my head is that if that's their logical thinking, is that in my head maybe that's my logic of thinking like, okay, if you choose not to be vaccinated, then maybe I take that hard look and stance of that maybe my family does not associate with your family. That's the punishment. Is that wrong in thinking that? Like, I don't know. Like, I know my little guy won't be getting vaccinated. They don't do that to, I think it's anyone under 12. But wife and I will be both vaccinated. Like, I just sit here and I think of like, why is that the thing? Like, what of all things? Like, I've even heard of places like even employers of starting to act of that if you don't want to be vaccinated, you can lose your job. And I think that maybe that's fair. It works for many other vaccinations, so why is this one any different? Oh, I don't know, because you think you're getting the 5G? I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I knew, but I mean, I think the way to go about it is that they'll learn very quickly just with the travel bans. And I think pretty much every country is going to be like this. If you want to travel to their country, they're going to want to have proof that you've been vaccinated. And probably that'll be their little kick in the butt of like, well, if you're not vaccinated, you can't come here. The herd immunity thing ain't going to fly. Okay? It's just not going to work. And by the way, that takes a couple of years for that to work. That's not something that happens in the span of days, that 90% of the population has the vaccine and the 10% just pick it up out of nowhere because of herd immunity. It doesn't work that way that quickly, unfortunately. But maybe that's that kick in the butt, I think, if my little logic doesn't work either. But in order for my logic to work, it has to take all the other parts of the family to also have the same take. Otherwise, I might look like the bad guy or the jackass. I don't know. I just shook my head. I didn't have anything to say. It wasn't my place to say it. I just thought to myself, like, okay, I'm gonna have to do some thinking about this. That is exactly why the common cold exists. Yeah. I think that's the only way to make people realize that, because as far as some people are concerned, if it ain't happening to me, it ain't happening to me. I've said this before, and I don't understand how it's so hard to get across people's head. Like the amount of times I've read on Facebook of, like, you'll see the people on COVID-19 are like, oh, heaven forbid I have a 0.001% chance of getting the virus and dying. That's not the point. Like, that always bothered me as a point of, like, okay, if you're young and in good health, you could still get the virus, and then you could give it to someone who's very sick and could die from the virus. I've always taken the fact of, like, if I gave to you a bowl of Skittles or M&Ms or whatever the fucking free candy you want in your life, and there was 100 of them in there, and if the possibility of eating one of those gave you the chance of dying, would you dip your hand into those M&Ms and have a handful? I like to think that 99.9% of the population would say, no, why would I put my hand into those and grab one if I knew one of those would kill me? That's the same thing. Like, if you told someone that they had a 1% chance of dying by doing something that they could easily prevent, they would prevent it. It's just, I hate to think people think that way. But they do, unfortunately. As Baker said, logic is lacking in many people, unfortunately. And it pisses me fucking right off. Oh, like, were you actually watching him? Or is that where I spew off into some type of... I was watching Go Carnage the other day, and he started to spew on into this and that or something, right? That's how we go? He hasn't streamed in the last couple days. He's probably on some type of break, because he's a millionaire, and they can have those types of breaks and days off. I feel like I've missed another important part of the story here, where I was told to do something, and I've been screaming off about COVID. And now I don't know what the next part of me I'm supposed to be doing here. Oops, he did it again. He dropped all his work right into my lap. That was terrible. Oh, you have a guide? Well, thank you. That Baker is looking out for us. At least somebody is. All I have to do is deliver it to the mayor of Rouen. Oh, but now Jill wants us to help out with her work. Do you know the way to the mayor's place? If you don't, I can help you. I mean, if we just have to get off onto the Rouen roadway, you can nail it on up to the mayor's house. Wait, they're gonna go off ahead and take care of the monsters? How nice of them! Lecter is the only important thing in this door, to be honest. Okay. I gotta go take a piss, because I've been drinking all of this alcohol and water. So I'll be right back. Enjoy more Lockdown, people. Please do.
me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty. So
This was your least favorite door? I mean, I don't think I've done any other doors other than these ones, to be honest. And I'm sticking with your statement of it might be better to do these off stream to just offset these. But the moon doors are story stuff, right? And then there's like there's mini game stuff, and then there's the other stuff, right? So so are we just heading off to Ruan here? It's just too much fluff. It is a lot of fluff, to be honest. A lot of fluff. So I guess we're heading off to Ruan Roadway. That's my guess. I don't think I need to bother with anybody, so that's probably this way. Oh, okay. We need to let the dean know. Okay. Hey, Diener. Let's go to your office and ask for permission. Oh, for fuck's sakes, there's just everyone here. Why does this person have stars all around them? The visitor. Good old Lecter. Diener Rooney. There you. Oh. Spelling Baker Rooney with 2 zeros instead of O's. Oh my God, Baker. Do it. Do it now. Oh, I'm sure we did fine in our results here. Is that the Diener's office? That's not the Diener's office. Diener's office right here. Here we go. Hi, I'd like to leave to go off to the world of monsters. Please do so. I got some business to attend to. I got to go fuck the mayor of Ruan, and apparently I got to give him this letter. So can I go do that? We received permission to leave the grounds. Thanks, Diener. I'm gonna bounce on out of here. There we go. That had to get out. Yeah, like, is there something else I want to do here? Do I want to help the student council? Like, there's nothing at the faculty lounge, the faculty lounge. Yeah, because this is the faculty lounge. We'll have a chit chat with Patrick. And maybe we'll go upstairs. Mr. Ratio? I'm gonna ratio you on Twitter. Rigel! Well rested in peak shape? Oh, absolutely. What do you got, Rip, rolling ready to go here? Rhodey? So Lucy, you're writing a letter to Lucy, eh? What you'd like to do to her, eh? I might. Alright, upstairs there's gotta be something. There's an archery club around here? Didn't know. Uh-oh. All of these ladies are just... Wait. Yes, I'm happy. That's wonderful. Now, please someone go and steal back away Baker 1201 so he can never change it back to that ever again. If you are a lurker right now, watching the channel and you don't care about your username, please take the name Baker 1201. That's what we need. Actually, I think before Baker has an aneurysm, I believe you still have your account name Baker 12 run stroke 4. I think you could just change the way it looks, right? So you're always going to be Baker 1201, but you just change the way it looks to Baker Rooney, right? I don't think you actually need to go run off and do that. Did you honestly change your username? Oh, it's a race. I'm going to go take your name. I'm going to go take your name. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. Could you imagine thousands of people watching me? That name would be gone forever. In all iterations, 1201, 1202, 1203, 1204, 1205, all gone. There would be no Baker. It would be Baker Rooney forever. Oh my god, wonderful. I think that's the 4th time I've been told to fuck you by Baker today. Could you imagine it's not taken by Baker? Wait, did you honestly change your username as well? Why didn't you just change the viewer name? Yeah, you have to wait like 60 days or 30 days or something. I don't know where this other room is, so I don't care. So we're going off to Rouen. It wouldn't let me unless I change my username. You can only change capitalization. Oh! So you were like... You nailed the bit. Also, I do believe, in your defense, I also believe it holds usernames. I could just be making that up. You wouldn't know. I mean, I'll love a sacrifice for a bit all day. And Baker Rooney is just as good. It rolls off the tongue far better. I think you actually do care secretly. Or you have me sold with all the caps. I wouldn't know. Oof, indeed. You have to wait 60 days, but your OG username won't be available for you for 6 months. Wait. So if he wants to change it back to Baker 1201, he has to wait 6 months? Oof, indeed. That's from On Wings of Wind. Is that some like of Ohio thing that you've learned? Like, do you all say oofs? Oofs as far as the eye can see. Welcome to the world of Bakeroonie. You didn't get it from her? Maybe it's an Ohio thing. I don't know. Gonna go on over to the duty-free shop of O'Neill's. Are we gonna drop this drawbridge here or what? You've been conned. You've been had. It's okay. Wait, so we can't cross on over to the mayor's mansion now? This is fluff happening right now, live. So what are we gonna do to pass the time? Who are we gonna go fuck? Is there gonna be some type of dick to suck around here or what? Oh, I see a casino. Or a bar. One of the two. Hi, Bakeroonie. Welcome on into the stream. Can you hit that follow button for me? And don't forget to subscribe and like the channel. I mean, I don't mind some fluff if it's going to be some casino here. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm forgetting. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know all the time when there's a new video coming up. Now that Baker's unfollowed the stream now. Fan-fucking-tastic. Lecter, what are you doing here? Gambling is expressly forbidden for students. Wait, what kind of world is this? This seems like an America type of thing. Uh-oh, winner, winner, chicken dinner. There's love in the air of the wonderful sounds and beautiful points of the casinos. Oh, this is absolutely a ruse. I'm looking forward to getting to know your community more now that I followed and hit the notifications on. Wait, so we just visited Lecter gambling for a hot minute only to have the drawbridge come on down so we can go visit the mayor to go suck his dick. We're such slow walkers at the estate of the mayor here. Horsies and fountains and... Oh, looks like an airship at the... No, not an airship. A proper boat, I guess. Wait, I thought you said you had like 6 today. By the way, Wolfslayer, at... whenever your workday is over... you have to have a drink with us all. And also, your new name is Swoon Wolfie. You have to change it. I got Baker to change his name to Bakeroonie. So you have to follow through. We've already had the approval from Chelsea, so you will no longer have a say. But your new name is Swoon Wolfie. Or Swoony Wolf, whichever. I can't remember which one it was. I've already had a stroke here. I think it was Swoony Wolf, actually. This is what happens when you're off on meetings. That's I did it for the bit and I made a horrible discovery. I'm no fool. I know I won't be able to change it back for months. I thought Bakeroonie knew that. But I feel like it's a permanent thing, and I think Swoony Wolfie or Swoon Wolfie is a great name change for you. You don't, just like Baker, you don't need the numbers after your name. I have no idea what they're referenced to. Maybe they're your PIN code for your debit card. I'm not sure, but let's get with team name change. Swoon Wolfie is better. I'm the Mayor Stuart Gilbert, and I act as his Wait, isn't this the same eloquent young man Gilbert that's always getting himself in a lot of trouble throughout the game as we've been playing? Oh! I didn't know, like, the timeline of this. I thought this was all the stuff, everything that was happening for these was between the second game and the third game. What did we decide you were mayor again a while back? Yes, it was Bonerville. Population U. I thought we thought that was a little bit of a off-cuff term, I thought. Yeah, you were head historian. I can't remember what Swoony Wolf was. If I keep saying it, he will eventually just change his name. Head janitor. Thank you. Custodian, please. I'll be Mayor de Bonerville as my username change. Oh, well, look at that. We're all team name change. I mean, I'm not changing my name. I'm not a fool like the Munchie goofs, but you know, some of us have to have our brains attached to our necks. Yeah, fishing for some eels he was. Oh man, that was good. What happened to Miss Violet Puddles? How come we haven't gotten on her on this this name change variety? Have to be weary of the ever known lurker. Surely Yellow Puddles has not been taken. Yeah, like, I mean, speaking out loud here, I don't understand how you just forget a password to an email or lose it. I don't get it. In this day and age of password managers and whatnot, I don't know. But she does have access to it, which is even more weird. I don't know. I guess it's believable. Is it really? Oh, okay. Oh, everyone shut up. Oh my god. We conned him into changing his name to Bakeroony. I told him that 1201 was no good anymore. So now we have to figure out what to get you to name your name. We have to figure out to name you what your new name is going to be. I like it. I think it's good. I think it works. Bakeroony, you know? I don't know what we could change Puddles into, though. I don't know. There's nothing that's coming to my brain that's screaming something. Puddles... Rain. Golden shower, perhaps? I don't know. I'm out of ideas now. Yeah, that was a jump. You know, when you're out of ideas, sometimes you take a leap of faith. And hoping that you might land on something that sticks. I slipped off the rock. I'm wet. It's over. Puddles? Rain? Golden shower. That's it. Sign me up for a golden shower. No. That's the wrong statement to throw out there. Do not sign me up for any golden showers of at all. I do not like being peed on in the shower. Do not spread that rumor. That is not a rumor that's worthy of being spread. I'm not gonna get labeled out of that one. This is what I hate about live content. There's no editing this stuff on the fly. This is gonna be clipped for all those new viewers coming on in named Baker Rooney. Wait, hold on. So Lecter is a valued customer of the casino, despite the fact that students are not allowed to gamble, but wait, so he's in the middle of a game? We're just letting this... Okay. Lecter, where are you? He's probably at the bar now. Probably another place that kids are not allowed to be at. Oh my god, the fluff! It never ends! Wait, are we walking back to the Genis Academy? Uh-oh, is there a monster there? Hey, I recognize that kid from the other game. He was a troublemaker. I'm just trying to find something. Well, what are you trying to find? The crack cocaine that you dropped in the ground? It's a red stone and it's super pretty. He's dropped the red meth. Well, were you down by the beach, kid, or what? Oh, look at that. I found it right here. Oh, we really took a hard look in there. Oh, look at this. It decided to glow for me. This kid's as blind as a fucking bat. Chloe handed the boy the stone. We haven't heard back from Wolf Slayer. Is he down to have a beverage at 4 o'clock? Sorry. Swoon Wolfie. He's probably off changing his name right now just to appease us all. A nap? What are you, a senior citizen? A nap? What have I missed in this world? Wolf Slayer, I'm starting to think you're older than I am. You can't have 6 moderately important / unimportant meetings without being burned out. I'm older than you in spirit, apparently. Apparently. Swoon Wolfie is 27 going on 96. God damn it. I don't pee in the shower. Wait. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I pee in the shower. Not like a public shower, but like in my own. You have to. Like when it goes, it goes. Right? Isn't that the saying of like, there's 2 kinds of people. There are people who pee in the shower, and there are liars. Right? Is that the saying? If it's not a saying, we just made it now anyways, so accept it for what it is. Maybe it's people who pee in the pool. Is that it? I don't know, that's a little different. Regardless, pee in the shower is fine. Just don't drink it. could break your neck. Could you imagine? I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure someone is weirdo like that. Has gone to get out of the shower to go piss in the toilet, has snapped their neck, and their loved one has found them dead. All because they didn't pee in the shower. We're saving lives here on the stream, ladies and gentlemen. You break your neck, you're still alive. You're drowning in the shower water. Or choking on your pee. This stream got dark. I mean, you could have been stung by a jellyfish. Aren't you supposed to pee on that to make it not hurt or something? I don't know. Despite my fantastic Australian accent, I've never been to Australia, so I don't know. I mean, not that just jellyfish just exist in Australia, but I assume the ones that you have to pee on yourself for are probably there. There's probably a lot of things that if you pee on yourself, it probably makes it less hurt. Probably. I never thought I'd be a problem solver here on my stream, but I think we're changing lives here. Imagine being at the pearly gates and then going, what got you here? And you just go, slip around from my shower to the toilet to pee, broke my neck, and ended up with my cock in my mouth. Probably makes it less hurt. Yes, less hurt. Better statements could have been said, obviously. I'm going to stick with it because it's already been said, so. Yes. Wait, so is this before... No rush is a Persona thing. But I'll tell you what, I'm a man of my word. So I will exchange that out for the next fight that we have. Next boss fight, let's say. The next boss fight. I will not use an item. I'm not allowed to use items. The no rush thing is that if I use rush in Persona when someone has used that up, if I accidentally use rush, I have to get rid of a Persona that's in my not in my compendium, in my roster. So unfortunately, I don't have any Personas that I can get rid of if I accidentally use an item, but I can basically hold off of not using an item. So I think we'll be okay there. The Shalakard Happy Challenge is a community challenge where people can throw their P points into the community pot, where we keep Shalakard happy. That if we hit 250,000 points spent into the fund within a 3-month period, I will play a Devil May Cry game. It's not very important. It's not important at all. I mean, I don't think I would hate it. I mean, but I'm not really interested in it. But I don't hate it. I hate that Shalakar brings it up every 5 seconds, because he does come into these streams every once in a while. And tells me, oh, you're playing one of these stupid games, eh? Oh, nothing but text boxes, eh? Yeah, so the only thing that I'm not a fan of is that Twitch, for some apparent reason, limits people in spending only 2,000 points daily I don't know why they do that. I would change it myself if I could. If I was God, I would do it. But by God, we can't. I could have sworn you guys all spent time in P points already today into that. For 30 fucking thousand points, eh? I just don't. I mean, we basically know it's probably going to happen in a 3-month period. I just don't know what one we're going to want to play. I'm glad you finally came back too, Clem. Yeah, fantastic. Uh-oh. Oh, I like that too. Baker Roomie. As if Baker's all our roomie. Baker, if you and I were going to college or university together, do you think we would be able to meld well together and be roommates for 4 years? Or would you have murdered me in the first 6 minutes? The first 3, my head would be encased into a wall. The entire room would be painted red with my blood. You wouldn't even know that I was a person there. I say, obviously this is before the fire, because the fire happened in the first game, right? So the fire hasn't happened. Good old 2 college buddies that hate each other somehow, but we're like rivals. We can never stay away from each other. That works too. Baker Rooney works too. Uh-oh. Little girls are angry at Clem. I feel like Clem is such like an old-timey name. Although, it's comical that I think of that, because in many, many years into the future, isn't it going to be really funny to hear someone just say, oh, that's Grandpa Logan? There's going to be all these kids' names that like fit for kids. But it's going to sound so weird when he's like 90. Maybe there's going to be like a reverse time of like reversing into the names of like, we're going to take all the names that are old to me, old to other people, and they're going to be all the new names. Like, here's the kid Harry, William, Ruth. Kids are going to be called Heilborpf in the what? Did I say that name right? Heilborpf? Heilborpf, meet your Grandpa Logan. Mary? Got Mary, Clem, got Polly. Matron Teresa. Oh, I'd love to have a little bit of tea here. Why not? Well, best start saying it correctly, because in 30 years, Logan's son is going to be called that. Logan, you're not going to call your son Heibelforf, right? Do you have to, like, remove your tongue to say it properly or something? To pronounce it correctly, I would have to pull out your tongue. Heilborpf, it's time for dinner! boiled hot dogs again. After World War IV, the life still hasn't come back to normal. And radiated water. I have to phlegm I can't. Like I have no phlegm there. There's nothing here. 5 hours. There's no phlegm left. And the has to sound like has to sound. I'm really trying to say this. The Heil. I've already hurt myself long ago. Because I never knew my father and mother, all of my memories of this place are the only ones I had of this. I have to have phlegm. I said it wrong. I don't have phlegm. There's nothing left. Say, there's nothing left in there. Wait, so like her garden hasn't opened up for anything? At all? Fucking crickets. Did we just like run back through the night sky back to the academy? Oreo! Oreo! Hey! What are you doing? Get up! We'll try another name from the future. How about Arunaduki? I think I said that right. Did I just call your sister Arunaduki? Arunaduki? Arnuduki? Arunaduki. Gesundheit. It'd be funny if they would have closed the gates. Said it again and again and again. Arunaduki. 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 Arnaduki? Arnaduki? Arnaduki. Are you not a dookie? Who's a dookie here? Actually, stop. Okay, I'll shut up now. Well, yeah, people go to bed at night, Chloe. Oh my god, Jill. That's terrifying. Good evening, my dear. Hello? Why are you standing for like a weirdo? With the lights off? Strip on down to the underwears and have a tickle fight or something? Isn't that what girls do? Maybe a pillow fight? I don't know. I was out breaking curfew gambling. It's a made-up word I randomly made. It doesn't sound so made up. It sounds real. Arnaduki. Arnaduki. Arnaduki! It's like Beetlejuice. If you say it 3 times, don't they show up? I don't know who's showing up, but Arnaduki is showing up. Well, yes, I suppose you are right. It's not a real word. It is now. I'm getting in contact with Merriam-Webster's right now. Arnaduki. Meaning? I don't know. I don't have the meaning for it. It's a name. I'm getting really weird vibes by Jill here. She's getting honest about possibly hanging out with the boys. I was at the mayor's house and he wasn't even there. And then we went to an orphanage. We weren't hanging out with little boys, okay? Well, we were, but not in that. It means follow twitch.tv/YaimJordan. Don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, please do. That's where the real content gets unlocked. And don't forget to subscribe to my OnlyFans, where I show you pictures of my Vornado fan and ceiling fans. Undressed. Apparently there's a lot of money in that. We could get ourselves there one day. I think all over live stream fail yesterday, everyone was going crazy over the apparent amount of money that Alinity makes from her OnlyFans. Because I guess Ms. Kiff had her on like some type of like interview podcast or something. She apparently makes like $400,000 a month just off of OnlyFans. Why the fuck would you be streaming? Now I don't believe like that amount sounds absurd. It does sound absurd. But I don't know. A lot of money flows around here, so probably. All I know is like Ms. Kiff had like a moment there when I saw the clip of like, because apparently that's what he makes in a month streaming, which also again seems really high, but I don't really watch his content, so I don't know if that's true or not. I mean, he's one of the top streamers, so that sounds, again, the fact that there's people making that much money in a fucking month just by doing this is mind-boggling, but whatever. I know he was like a little taken aback about it, of like, what? Like, you make more money on that than I do in a stream, putting actual work in? Like, not to say maybe that he actually puts work in, I don't know. Oh. Well, you upset her, Jill. I hope you're happy about it. Oops, I did it again. Me and your big mouth. Uh-oh. Is Chloe, like, off and running now? Is she gonna have, like, her moment where, like, you know, the end of this moon story gone, over and done with? Wait. So where are we supposed to run off to? Did it say anything? There's nobody around. Was I supposed to pay some type of attention to something? Oh, never mind. If I just walk around enough, eventually it'll take me to something that'll irk a story moment, I guess. Just sit on the stoop and eventually we'll go back to the real world. Jill, what are you doing in the boys' dormitory? You don't belong here. Maybe we should talk to Hans. Oh, now we control you? Okay, where was Hans's room? This isn't Hans' room. I don't want to talk. Well, okay, well, I really need to take and figure out which one is Hans's room. Of course, it's the last one that we check. Excuse me, Hans? Sex call? Not really, but I pissed off Claudia. Yeah, just no funny business, right? Now get your ass inside for the funny business. Three beds, but only one person is chilling out in here. Maybe if we can push the 3 beds together, we can have some analist time, right? No, what? Well, she's just the type to apologize before offering her opinion on anything, so you got nothing to fret about. Hans, I hate myself. Can't stop blurting on out all insensitive stuff, and then she was angry. Okay, well, let's go leave, head off to the academy proper, and then see if she's still on the stoop of the steps. This just keeps going on and on and on. Can I sleep here? Proposal denied! You're sleeping in your own room, and that is final with a capital F. It just doesn't stop. Like, this could have been broken up into, like, 2 separate door stories. A little long in the tooth, as I would say. Lesai. Leo, hi. Is some woman in your room? Oh, sure. Why is a girl in my bed? Didn't know it was that easy, eh? How this situation arose is of no consequence. We will be sleeping outside. I mean, that sounds terrible in its own right. So no one decided to go out and actually check up on Chloe? She's not capable of consent. No, she is not. Correct, you are. Well, squeaker. Yeah, can you not stand behind me? Super, super creepy. But sit beside me, please. Sing Kumbaya. Well, Chloe, you're of royal descent, so no ordinary lifestyle for you. It's not happening. You're like when Prince William and Prince Harry wanted to go off and have a normal life, join the army. I don't want to have any special treatment for me. Send me off to war. Right? Even though they were probably coddled. Make sure that they don't go anywhere unsafe. The future king. And then Harry does nothing. Remember when they made a big deal about that? They wanted to go off and join the, what was it, the Air Force or something, and then it happened to be that the time they were joining happened to be during, like, what, Afghanistan or something? Oh God, forgot there was everything going on now. Because I am not, that's not who I am. No matter how much I want friends and family, I just can't get them. Wait. Friends and family? Like, you have friends and family. Uh-oh, she's yelling at us. Royal families do not yell. Have you ever heard the Queen yell? Ever? She ever gotten mad? I mean, I'm sure she gets mad, but like, has she ever gotten mad like in a statement or anything? I feel like that's not very royal of them. Is there anybody else on the English pound other than the Queen? Like, do you have anybody else that's been, like, in royalty that's on any of your money, or is it all just the Queen? I mean, wouldn't you be mad if you had to show up at something that you really don't care about at the age of, like, 90? How, isn't she, like, 96? Still strutting around, banging anything that moves. Hey, look at that. That's a newel post. I can sit on that. Depends on what coin. Oh. I don't know what your coins are. I assume you have a pound coin. Maybe it's not called a pound coin. Is it called a pound coin? Do you just pound coins? Oh, yeah! Give it to me, pound coin, now! Sometimes I'm really happy I have concrete walls. That way no one can hear how stupid I act. Quid! That's it. So quid is a pound. Okay. Uh-oh, she's yelling at you. Do not walk away from royalty, or she'll fuck you like a newel post. Or as my local comic book store owner used to say, a squid. See, as a kid, I always thought it was a squid. I always heard it as a squid. I'm trying to think if we want to... I mean, I know I said we were going to go long-term today, but we've gone 5.5 hours today. I'm trying to think after this story wraps up, if we wrap it up. Then I missed the drinking time, I know, but... The little guy is just starting to stir. He's going to need... He's going to need some food. I feel like myself, I gotta take care of myself and eat myself. Not eat myself, like I don't start eating my hand or something. But not, I feel like we have to at least get to the drink point. Like it's another half an hour, right? I mean, at worst here, Chelsea Ann, at worst, we'll have to take a break at least to feed the little guy. I still feel strong in the going. I don't want to end it on a Chloe story. No, no, no. I'm not missing the drink. The town drunk has to make the drink. Didn't change to Mayor de Bonerville. I know, right? We all got on you about changing your name, although Swoon Wolfie still hasn't changed his name. No, I'll still, you know what? It's not every day that I have these opportunities to stream, especially for super long, and despite the feeling that, you know, I still got it going, we'll still be here. We're still gonna rock it. Well, I had this like this brief moment of like where like I think my stomach just like rolled and was like, hey, I'm hungry, and I told it to shut the fuck up. So I think it listened. We're okay. All right. If someone is currently napping at their tender age of 95 for the prep to drink a shot, I think I can accept the fact that we can go a little longer. I've really exaggerated all of my my sayings today. There's so much spit on all over my monitors today. I can't believe it. I need to like put up like a guard or something. I need like a, what is it, like a pop filter guard or something, just to catch all that saliva. This side story still hasn't ended. How is this still ongoing? Like it could have wrapped up there. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, for So essentially, I could actually end it on this end of story. Oh, okay. You fucking had me, Bakeroony. You fucking had me. Can we start chasing around these chickens like Link does? Maybe pick one up and then we can fly around the world of Rebaru or Liberal. Era Boner area, whatever the fuck they want to call it. What are you doing here? Hey, well, fancy meeting you here. Yep, not at all. Hi, sure, yeah. Want to come on in and have a little cup of tea? Put a little rice in it for you, maybe? I don't know. Wait here a minute. I'll go make you some tea. See, I called it. And she's going to go put the rice in too. Don't get up. Don't get up. Uh-oh. Here comes a lover tending moment right now. Don't worry about it, Jill. Water under the bridge. Wait. Is Queen Claudia... No, that's Claudia's name. Isn't the Queen her mom? Or is the Queen her grandmother? I didn't want to think of that just because someone was an orphan and they were unfortunately by default. Oh, so she grew up homeless. And thus has no parents. See, it all makes sense now. See, I was right. I was right. It's impossible for the homeless to have parents. Wow. Oreo! Come here! Oreo! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! No, don't sit down over there. Come over here. Up here. Up here. Oreo. Oreo. Come here. Up here. Up here. Uh-oh. Someone is stirring a little bit longer now. No, he does. He does. Come here. Come here. No, stop rolling around. Oreo. Come here. Come here. Come here! Ruh-roh. I think he's a little off-put because Logan's losing his mind behind him. Hi! Are you awake now? Don't give me that look. Ow! Hi, buddy. The lifelong... Okay, okay. You just want to lie there? Okay, that's odd. Okay, we'll just lie there. Those are my legs, buddy. Okay, there you go. I gotcha. I gotcha. There you go. You trade out the cat for a human? You probably need to have your bum changed. Alright. Oh. I will be right back. I'm going to have to change his butt, and I think... don't look at me like that, Oreo. That's terrifying. And I'm going to go feed him something. It's a little late for lunch, but he's going to have something to eat. So... give me like 10 minutes, get yourselves all worked up, and by that time we can probably get on into drinky time. All right. I'll be right back.
Save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with the key. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for with the key. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, oh, yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with keys. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with keys. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with keys. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, babe. Yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with keys. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney. restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for with keys. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for with keys. Keep me in there. Lock me up for with keys. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, yeah. Lock me up for with keys. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for with keys. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for with keys. Yeah.
All right. I apologize. That took not too long, I hope. Controller shut off because, yeah, controllers do that. Thank God. You got a dab when you got a dad or dab. One or the other, obviously. This hopefully is wrapping up soon, and then we drink. And then we'll sort of see where that chapter takes us. And why is my armrest wet? Is my elbow wet? Oh, you can't lick your elbow. Why is my elbow? Here I am, looking at my desk. I got 2 empty beers, no water, empty glass, nothing. So why is Chloe here mad at Jill? Like, what has perspired here? Like, was she just mad that, you know, she sort of hit like struck a nerve, I guess you could say? Was that sort of the problem? Now they're hashing it out. What's the matter? You want a different show? Okay, don't touch anything. You've been eating bananas. Go back to eating bananas. That's something out there. Guy's eating rotisserie chicken at the poker table. Something new every day. Did you really just say what has Yes! Leave me alone! I realized afterwards that I said it, that was the wrong word, but I was hoping nobody noticed. But someone obviously noticed, so. What was the word I'm looking for? Okay, help me out here. When you're gonna pop something out like that, what, at least help me out and put the word I should have said, at least. That way I know for future reference! Something, something, women, something, something, fighting, something, something, emotional, something, something. Candle broom. Transpired! Did I really say perspired? Thank you. Thank you. That's why I'm over here and you're over there. Wow. I mean, it's quite shocking that they're just not fighting about a boy at some way, shape, or form, right? Well, look what we have perspiring over here. Oh my god. And to think there was a time in my life where I thought I could, I was young, could have gone off to Japan and taught English. Boy, God, that would have been terribly for all those Japanese children. What my life really could have become right after that. Been a bunch of children running around going, candle brooms, candle brooms. Transpiring of a perspiring moments, right? I mean, what do you expect? We have limited room here. Wait, we're jealous of the... Wait. Doesn't Jill sleep in her own single bed at the Royal Genis Academy and she's jealous of bunk beds? Maybe that's the thing with kids. Are kids jealous when they see bunk beds? I don't know. I don't remember seeing that much with friends of mine going to their house. They all had like their own sort of rooms. Like I had my own room. I didn't have a bunk bed. My sister shared a room. They didn't have a bunk bed. I don't know what I'm missing here. Okay, class, today we're going to learn what this word means. So does anyone know what this means? No? Alright, I'm just going to get my phone out here and, well, look at that. I'm going to check those emails. Candelabrums is what we're going to learn about today. Candelabrum. 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 There we go. Liberal. Perspiring today. I just can't not think about that now that you just keep bringing it up. Well, here we are. All right, so yeah, everyone's like, this isn't odd. Like, is this like the middle of the night and we've broken on into their slumber? Have they not woken up for the morning yet? I feel like, if I know kids, and I know kids, I just know one kid. They're excited about mornings. Not so much about evenings. Not so much, but mornings, rip roaring, they're ready to go. You just let me know when swoon-worthy Wolfie has awoken from his little napsy. We can pour some beverages. I mean, I'm only pouring one beverage. I can't pour you guys a beverage because we're not quite there with the internet yet. One day we might be. I don't know how that'll work, but Ah, yes, Jordan Golden Shower P. Oh, it's funny how it's opposite as an adult. You hate mornings and love evenings. Yes, although I'm sure there are people. I don't know if anyone here is a morning person. I am not. But I feel even if you were a morning person, I don't think you'd really like getting up in the morning. Like no one I feel like when you're getting up in the morning, you're woken up. Like that's the problem, right? Like if you're able to just wake up on your own, it's not a big problem. But the problem of waking up due to an alarm or a noise or someone poking your eyelids or something. Not that Logan does that for me or anything, but. Did you finish all your bananas? Almost. You got one more. Ah, yes, the old problem of waking up that makes you wake up. Yes. No, but I mean like waking up naturally. When was the last time you honestly woke up naturally? You know, without a noise going off outside, an alarm going off, a child poking your eyes. Finish your banana. Yep, you're finishing it. Then I'll wipe your hands that you're touching everything. Oh. No! If I wake up naturally because I've had enough sleep, it's not a big deal. It's pleasant. I'm just shitting with you, Jordan. Most Saturdays and Sundays, that's when I actually start the day in a good mood. So weekdays are a no-go for Chelsea and starting her day off well. Regardless of whether or not you wake up next to a swoon-worthy wolf, it ain't a pleasant sight. I gotta go wipe someone's hands before they touch everything. Come here, dude. Come here. Here. Here, wipe your hands. They're all banana yucky. Stop touching that! Stop touching things with your banana yucky hands. Ew. Ew. Here, other hands. Here, give me the hands. No, don't touch the floor. Ew. I know, that's funny, right? Ew, don't touch me. Ew. Here, I wipe your face. Whoa. Why did you just burp in my face? Ew, banana burps. Ew. Alright, here. I gotta wipe off your bottle. Ew. There you go, dude. Okay, comedy hour's over. Not only do I have to work, I get woken up by a stupid alarm. Swoony does make it a little nicer. Just little nice. No, I didn't. It's no lockdown. God, I was gone for 3 seconds! I'd like to remind everyone that we've been in this door for 2.5 hours. And, like, no fault of my own. Outside of the feeding time, bathroom breaks. It's not like, and I believe there was a midpoint where we might have talked about Corona. Outside of that, I've been trying my damnedest to get this all said and done. My damnedest. It looks like it's, ladies and gentlemen, time for Coco Melon. Chloe just doesn't shut up. You've just reminded me more and more, Baker, that this is something I'm gonna have to sort of do on my own goddamn time. I feel like there's more to do than that. Like the problem like I've had with Persona of trying to do stuff on my own is like I'm limited by the stupidity of the getting tired in Tartarus. So even if I wanted to drag my ass all through Tartarus for a year, I can't because all my characters get tired. And then I can't do anything. Discounting feeding time, the NPCs were stuck on the same sentence for 10 minutes about 3 times while Jordan said, now this is something I hate. Yes, you were right about that. Why does the screen have to be so bright? That's right, we brought him up. We didn't talk about him for long, though. I mean, not that my mind is elsewhere, but when I read your message very quickly there, Silver Puddles, I read that as, yeah, I hate white wine. I don't even know how that came apart. And I don't even hate white wine. And this is still going. Like, this just hasn't wrapped up. Like, this could have been 3 fucking separate moon doors. There's nothing getting past any of you people, is there? I don't know how that came apart. Oh my god. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, we just crashed into a bunch of bushes. I always think that if I act like if like I didn't hear myself say it, that you guys won't hear it and then it just flies by, but no. I'm not that goddamn lucky. It doesn't help when I have to keep coming up with more shows to watch. Maybe this time it is Twirlywoos. Maybe? Twirlywoos? Twirlywoos? Might have a winner. And Lecter just loves... Oh, wait. Is that why on the outside of the... was it the girls' dorm? There was that rope. And that's what that rope is from. I just realized that now. I feel like each stream this becomes less and less about games and more about Jordan's nonsense of words alone. I play the games! I play the games! I love games! It just so happens that I get bounced off to another side and I have to, you know, parent every once in a while or do something. And, you know, that takes up a little bit of the time here and there. Hey, 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 hey! Where are you going? You gotta stay in here. Stay in here. You've got to stay in here. No, don't run away. No, it's not funny. Come back in here. Come back. No, come back. You can never, there's no having a conversation with a toddler. 6 hours and 8 minutes. Now where do I have to go with her? This... First of all, we haven't saved in a year. Jesus Christ. I haven't saved in... Since... Okay, 1324. 1606. Oh, wait, no, that's the real time. Okay. I had a moment there. Alright, wait, so where are we going here? Where are we going here? Baker? We're going off into the academy again. Hello? We were just chasing around Jill. Lecter was up on the roof again. And after that, we were just back. Well, before that, sorry, reverse that. We were at the orphanage with the children sleeping. And they didn't really say anything to do. Am I just supposed to stumble around again? Go to the boys' dormitory. Okay, that sounds like something. Probably where, what's-his-face is hanging out. Hey, Diener! Diener, are we looking for Lecter again? Yes. Oh my god, there's more of this. Tomorrow's the general meeting of the student council? Which means tomorrow's gonna be a whole other day? He's a born troublemaker, that one. Alright, yeah. Who would have known? A troublesome boy would be hanging out at the boys' dormitory. Good call, Bakeroony. Good call. That name fits you well, sir. I'm going to go to the highest of towers to tell the people at Twitch that you are not allowed to change your name back. There will be no more Baker 1201. I expect you fully to change that name on everything. Everything. Whatever you were called Baker 1201 on, Bakeroony. Now. Done. Done. It's like, it's one of those things. Okay. Does Diener ever shut up? All I asked you was where Lecter is. That was it. I didn't need you to, to give me the whole story shebang here, okay? Are you Lecter? No. Oh, Roy! Hello, late. Oh, Felicity, hi. Everything can be a pain. Yes. Yes. So how do we do on the exams? Are we excited? Like, is Mitsuru gonna hang out with us now that we did that? Oh, that's a different game. I told them boys' dormitory, and I'm just stumbling around here. I thought maybe there's a couple areas I know to go to the boys' dormitory. It's not that I'm ignoring you. I would never do such a thing. But now, where's the boys' dormitory? The boys' dormitory is to the south, I think. Hi? Nope. Yeah, I wanted the door to soak in, like a nice hot tub stream, Just become all wrinkly about it. Oh, Lucy! I'm up. Oh, you hit her pretty hard there, Rick. Wah! No more Simpsons jokes in regards to that? No? Not allowed? Am I the only old person here who has watched I Love Lucy? Frank and Ethel, perhaps? Only Seinfeld allowed here. Damn it! What's so funny, Giggles? Twirly Woo's not doing it for you anymore? Well, Chelsea Ann, you're a secret, senior citizen yourself, though. To the moon out! See, that one watched The Honeymooners, Stu. Come on. Oh, where is Calico Critters? You probably want to watch that. It's a messed up show. I mean, not really, but Calico Critters. No, not Galaxy Gobos. That's not even a word. Yet that's what I've apparently heard. Good old Belle Hopscotch. We're gonna learn about her. I don't know, but he likes it. I really am an old person at heart. See, we got to the bottom of that. Calico Critters, it's like a bunch of bunnies that all have these little short stories. And it tells you about, each one. One bunny wants to be a model. Another one aspires to be a doctor. I don't know. It's about the hopscotch hopscotch rabbit family. There we go. They weren't all happy days. I don't know where to go with that. Does one aspire to be a prostitute? Nah. I mean, if it was to be up and coming to nowadays, I would probably take the one that aspires to be a model, to be an aspiring OnlyFans model. How about that? Oh, I thought I was stuck in a moment there of where I couldn't do anything. Meanwhile, I'm just standing there like an idiot. Yeah, look at these dorms. They have all single beds. And yet, Jill is bitching about having to... And they live in mansions, apparently. I know you're not Lecter. What the come on, Mr. Effort. Oh wait, he's a teacher. I was like, why is he so special and gets one bed in this giant room? Oh, I could dream of this being a streaming nook one day. I could, certainly could. Shit. Where is he? Is he not in here? Did I miss him? Go to the auditorium backstage. Okay, well, see, you told me to go one place, and then I went to the other place, and then it's not even there. You screwed me again, Bakeroony. What the fuck were these two doing? They're fucking high as a kite. Dragging out this story even further, yes. It's 15 minutes past drinking time. My one complaint of Calico Critters is each episode is 3 minutes long. Oh, Aiden Cuddle. His birthday is on Christmas and his hobby is hide and go seek, but I don't think he's a bunny. I think he's a small bear. Oh great, there's an order to this? I mean, if we don't get over to this chick beside Logic, we're never gonna stop her from spinning. And they're learning about pizza making right now. Calico Critters, it's actually a pretty wholesome show. I think they're all bunnies though. Although, this guy certainly looks like a small bear. He might just be a bunny with small ears, I'm not sure. I'm very confused. If it's bunnies, I'm definitely watching it. Oh, maybe it's not. That looks like it's a squirrel. And the squirrel, while making pizza, threw the dough at the poor bear's face. And now they can't get it off. And now he's got flour all over his face. And now the teacher's getting mad. My son is glued to this, by the way. Uh-oh. They're shaking a ketchup bottle. The poor bear just got ketchup in the face. Oh my god, this is hilarious. Oh my god. I'm starting to think that this must be like a thing for Netflix. And they're making like a full-fledged show, but they had to like introduce the characters. Oh my god. They're just about to show the pizza. They tripped over a tree root. The bear pulled some Matrix shit, started doing a flip in the air and saved the pizza. So how much longer do you think you'll be on? I'm trying to give Swoony just a little more nap. We'll be good for another... Let's call it an hour. Grace Hopscotch's hobbies includes playing with birds. I'm waiting for the one that it gets to that's the OnlyFans model. And try not to miss it. I'm glued here and there. Maybe I should be one of those reaction streamers, right? Who have absolutely zero content on my own, and I need to rely upon other people's YouTube content, and then just make a brief, minuscule comment on it, and then that way I can just pass that off as my own content, right? Is that a thing? We'll just turn it into the Calico Critters comment hour or something. Yeah, I'm reacting, probably. Mickey was rummaging around the dumpster. Wasn't finding anything back there. I don't understand how that escapes from people. Like, is that like one of those fair use things? The amount of times, like, remember, like, there was like before the hot tub meta, and now the slots meta, or the sluts meta, whatever you want to call it. People used to like put on Gordon Ramsay or some other show and just like, you know, have them react to it. And I was like, but you're literally just watching Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen or whatever. Like, you're not even really doing anything. How is this not getting you flagged and a DMCA strike and your channel shut down? Yeah, he was doing it. There's a lot of them doing it. But, like, how are they allowed to do that? Like, I can't just blatantly show a show here for you guys, but as long as I have my camera and I go, oh, that's terrible, Gordon, like, then it's all of a sudden okay? Good. Good. Fuck him. See, I have a feeling, though, that if I tried to do that, you know, I wouldn't get anything in there. But because he's a big streamer, you know, eventually, you know, hey, did you hear? There's this guy who reacts to our show. Gordon probably heard of him. Train wrecks, what? Tell him the fuck out of here. Yeah, now he just plays slots because he's just got any more. Oh, someone finally, Bianca Marshmallow. Her hobby is chess. Oh my god, it said continue watching. Relax, Logan. I think he should react to Calico Critters on stream. I don't need the Calico Critters people to come down on me with their DMCA strikes and end my streaming career. I feel like it's a Netflix show. And I feel like they would not be none too pleased with me doing that. I also think I'm entertaining enough just with my gameplay that I can keep all 8 of my viewers happy. I mean, you say that. So, Chelsea, how come you don't require a nap, but Swoon Wolfie does? Are you telling me he works harder than you, that he requires a nap? Maybe he didn't sleep well last night. You slept in today. Alright, so you're going to give Mickey a lecture. And so now we're still trying to find... okay, so now I'm going to assume to the boys' dormitory. Still trying to find Lecter. Lecter the Erector. If he's not here, I'm going to try the girls' dormitory. I mean, there's only so many goddamn places that this jerk-off can be. Go to the student council room clubhouse, examine the window, and climb to the roof. God damn it. I was trying to think, where was that rooftop area that he was at? If I was to say, that'd be on the 2nd floor. That's the deaner's office. Here, what are we looking at over here? No, you have it. Here you go. Here you go, dude. Where is the student council room? Faculty lounge for the drunks. That's the deaner's office. Am I missing it? It's entirely possible I am missing it. North? Oh, like not even here? Here's the fucking game again. Just fucking with me. There's a clubhouse building? For God's sakes, just if I want to stick this up north all the time, just stick it north. For Christ's sakes. Unbelievable. It's got to be this. What are you're sick and tired of calico critters now? This can't be. Ooh, what's Puffin Rock? That sounds good. Thank you, Baker. He's gonna be so pissed off that we climbed up here. All this just to have him up on the goddamn roof to figure that out at the end. That's it? Oh my god. For fuck's sakes. I can't speak. I've had like 8 strokes today. And we accomplished like nothing story-wise on this spot. Like this is just extra story stuff. Nothing for the story of the game. Just like padding. This guy's just working on his sunbathing, but without all of the clothes on this time. I wish I had known about this door before I had started. I would have never started this goddamn door had I known it was this goddamn long. You gonna put the lid on? Good boy. Here, did you get it on? Good boys. Yep, clap. Yep, good boys. Okay, Puffin Rock is not working for you either. I don't know what you want on, bud. How about Go Dog Go? No? Coco Melon? Where did you have that hiding banana? Eat your banana. Damn Logan hiding bananas. Finish your banana. Okay. Hold on. If I don't put this bowl away, he's going to be very upset, so I have to put his thing away. We're going to put your bowl away? You're going to put your bowl away in the sink? Well, I hope Dad put it in the sink? Okay, come on. Let's go put it in the sink. Over here. You know where. Sorry about that. Woo! And of course, then we have all these moments where it takes me a goddamn year just to finish this stuff, like text boxes galore. Ew, he touched me with his banana hands. Why are your shows not showing up now? Made in Korea? Oh, I need to watch Titty Po Titty Po. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Let's try that. Everyone's favorite Chinese Korean show, Titty Po Titty Po. Set game on in for parenting. Titty Po. Titty Po Titty Po, like twice. It looks like a knockoff Korean version of Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, apparently there's forklifts involved as well. Buses. The whole shebanger. Did you have your safe search turned off or what? Wait, is she like dragging him by the scruff of his neck to get him over to the student council meeting or what? Oh, please wrap up this story. That was the first and last chance I ever had to thank Lecter for all he did for me. The day after that year's Academy Festival, he suddenly registered his intent to withdraw from school and was never seen there again. He was himself to the very end, though making a sudden appearance in the Student Council organized play's final scene, running it for amusement. Then 2 years later, I met him again once more in a place in a way I would have never expected. Was Lecter dead? I just typed in Titty Po on Google and the first image that popped up was Oh, I am so sorry about that, Baker. Oh my god, we're finally back to gameplay. That is not. There isn't woman giving a titty job. A tit job? Regardless. Alright, I guess we're finally heading to the 5th plane. Makes sense. Let's at least see where that's gonna take us. I don't see where the 5th plane even starts. Yeah, space things, you remember that? Yeah, nobody remembers that. Do I just go to the 4th plane and open up some weird door? Sure. Yeah, like, wasn't it this thing up here? This should take us there? I thought I was ready after you guys told me what happened, but seeing this place once you've trained like this is weird. This warpy thing is going to take us to... Apparently, it was a nice, beautiful mountainous scenery, and then out of nowhere, poof, we're in the magic dragon world of space-time continuum. It's like we're in the terrible, terrible world of a Mario Party board game. I have a question. Why did you specifically put your name forward to accompany me? And yet, when you make your request, your eyes were filled with determination and resolve. I mean, she probably saw a little bit of Joshua and herself maybe in there. Just thought, I gotta help someone. You've got a friend in need. You know, one of those dealios. Boy, who would have thought a 6.5-hour stream would have its way with my voice like it is right now? Jesus H. Murphy L. Christ. Well, like Kevin did a lot for me back during all that trouble in Liberal. He bailed me out of trouble more times than I can count and helped Josh. So it is a little bit of what I said. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I feel like I'm going to start getting into hallucinations and we're going to start playing Toto Africa. Really get the beats going on that. Can we just walk through into the 5th plane? Like, what? Like, we've already dealt with a 2.5 hour long story of Chloe getting on in with Lecter. Wait. Baker, is Lecter your favorite character in this game that we don't play as? I remember he said he was an NPC. No? Oh, okay. Let me know. Let me know. Apparently, Titty Doo is not, oh, Titty Po. It wasn't rocking. How, I swear to God, the names of these shows are just other names for pornos. Curious Como? I tell you, Mrs. P is going to look at all these things that Logan's been watching and wondering what the fuck has been going on. Let me know what comes up on the Google search for Curious Comos. That might also be something that you're going to want to turn on the safe search for. I'm hearing you say these names and I'm going, what the? I mean, I wish I knew what the hell was going on. Like, you know how like on Netflix you have like continue watching? Like, those just disappeared out of nowhere. So I kept hitting down, and then these things popped up with the title, like, you know, it's like, oh, suggested for you, and then the title above them, it says Made in Korea, and then there's all these shows made in Korea. I don't know why they're popping up, but they're all these kid shows made in Korea. Curious Como found it without pornography spamming my eyeballs. I don't even know what it's about, to be honest. It looks like a bunch of baby chicks. And a worm. I'm very confused. From foods to household goods, Como and his friends shrink themselves and explore their world one item at a time. Yeah, right now, the first episode seems to be about hot peppers. Well then. I mean, it feels like 8 hours ago that I made this party up so that we could, you know, finally investigate this fifth plane. Fifth plane. Oh my God, the strokes are unreal. And now we're finally doing it. Look at that. No. Are you meaning the kid shows or me stumbling through my words? Okay, you're sick and tired of Cuomos or Curious Comos? What other Asian show can we watch? Oh, we got Pororo, the little penguin, Space Jungle, Mini Force Super Dino Power, Bread Barbershop, Coco Mong, Robot Trains. Some of these aren't even like, I don't even know if they're kid shows. Crash Landing on You. Oh, I think that's just a Korean show. Stone Age, the legendary pet. Puka. Oh, Puka looks interesting. Okay. Okay, now we're just getting into just live action Korean movie. Okay. Did something happen here? Are these still Logan shows? Okay, how about we get Corey Carson back up and running here. Sons of Anarchy. You keep saying that show. Like, do you want me to watch Sons of Anarchy? What was the kid's name? I always remember it was like a weirdo name. Abel or something like that? Oh, great. Look at that. Another moon door. I've never watched it. Like, bits and pieces. But, like, I think I've seen, like, maybe 2 episodes of season 1. It looked okay. It's a biker show, right? Abel is the son. That's right. Uh-oh. It's like the first fight in, like, 8 years. And it's a guy who's gonna throw... Okay, he's got some spider people. Sure. Dream spiders. The foul beasts that devour people's dreams and replace them with the nightmares. So they're Freddy Krueger spiders. That's it. Alright, let's get some devil buff. Merp! Ow. Don't! Wolf Slayer, I'm upset that you haven't changed your name. Welcome on in, Mr. Merp.
Take that.
Of course, the first shot we take misses. Upsetty spaghetti. Yes. I feel like that just uses so much power. Like, it's a waste. Like, maybe I'll use it on that guy. I'm upset that Chelsea lied to us about changing hers. I know, right? When did my volume get turned up so loud? Oh, never mind. It was for the alphabet thing. I'll remember. There's nothing in that, dude. Alright, if you guys could lay off just beating me off every 5 seconds, that'd be great. So what drinks are we all sharing here? I'm going with the green apple, JP Wisers. What's everyone's little get together drinkaroonie here? But we would know because we would know what name you changed it to. So, oh, unless you're not going to tell us what name you would change it to. Are you going to be one of those people? There's nothing in there. What are you drinking? What is going on there? Alright, there we go. Oh, for God's sakes. For crying out loud here. I'm carrying on my Fosters. Okay, give me a second. I'll go pour myself one. Oh, I did not want to use that.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
My fat finger slipped, and that happened. Bourbon, eh? Okay, that can work. Can we stop with the garbage? Oh, God. should have used an item. That's not gonna work. Oh my god, I feel like such a dodo. Well, thank god he just moved over. I used to drink a lot of bourbon until I had a problem. So you just stopped saying you had a problem, right? And you continue to drink it? This garbage! Alright, what gets rid of confusing? I don't want to lose good old Olivier's, you know, critical attack here. For fun.
Take that.
Technically I did, and then I realized I even had a bigger problem. I don't know if we're being super serious here or not. I don't want to make fun of someone if they have a legitimate problem or we're just yip-yapping here. But I think it's okay if we make fun of Baker's problems. Maybe. I'm bushed. Oh, I'm super serious, but it was a long while back. I don't care. Make fun of it. No, no, no. Who would have thought? Like bourbon was the thing, eh? Wow. No, I would never make fun of that. All right, it is off. Time to grab the doozers. Yo, wait, you want me to make fun of it, or you don't want me to make fun of it? Regardless. Let's get myself a beverage. Continue this on for about another half an hour and hunky dory. Hey, you, come here. Yes, you. Let's go in here for 2 seconds. Woo! All right, I'll be right back. Helps if I actually, you know, take the empties that we had. Ladies and gentlemen, to alcohol. The cause of all problems. I was going to say and solution, but is it really the solution to everyone's problems? Wait, what the hell were you doing? Well, I said I'm going to get up and go and make my drink. What were we doing? Were we all off bumping uglies before I had an opportunity to go and pour the beverage? Okay. Well, I'm waiting. God, caps on everything was used. Sit there and it'll get cold. Sure, fine. stumble around. We got the HP, the EP, and the CP. Maybe we were watching Caligo Cunts. Maybe we were. That sounds about right. Okay, we're moving on off. I feel like I should have asked for this to be on live. Should have all gone up onto a Zoom call and had a little bit of a drinky poo. So I feel like maybe we should add in something so these guys are gonna prevent, you know, doing confusion to my characters. That would be rather nice, I would guess. A little bit of a whack of the noodle there, right? Wait, oh, really? You couldn't murder that guy? You couldn't hit him for 14? Are you kidding me right now? All right, whack him for 14. There you go. I do like those emotes. Those are great. Those are fantastic. Who are those? Table here. Are those table flip? Are those just like Amazon emotes? Nothing special. Drinks are in hand. Are we ready to go? Everyone got their drinky poo if you're taking part here. Cheers, guys. To all 2 of you that voted for that, thank you.
Goddess, my thanks.
Oh, man. All right, levels up are happening. We're getting items. Let's figure out where we need to go. I thought I saw there was something over here, over there. Maybe there was something over here. That looks okay. That's gonna take you somewhere fun. Probably not anywhere I want to go right now. But there was a treasure chest up there, and then that's a prancing horse if I've ever. Oh God. Came right at me. How dare he? How dare he? Nightmare. That's a terrible name. Destroys foes' mind and freezes them. A dream devil that looks like a horse. Of course, of course. Got myself some Mary's 4-grain bourbon today. Apparently an old recipe from one of the first female bootleggers in Prohibition history. Liquor facts. And they say Baker had a problem. That sounds wonderful, though, Wolf Slayer. Why do all these things hate? Wait, why does it cost you 72? We have to take a look at Sister Reese's ornaments here. I didn't even realize there's one of those small little things there. Oh, God damn it. It bites hard, but the aftertaste is pretty nice. Okay, okay. It's a slow sipper though, right? One of those dealios. You're not going cray-cray with it. Oh, it's too hot where I am? What do you mean it's too hot? I thought it was just, you know, clouds and rain all the time. I mean, it's not like you're in Brazil where it's snowing or something.
I've worked up an appetite.
A slow sipper that you want to cut with some ice, otherwise it'll put your hair on your end. Well, I mean, maybe that isn't what you want, but... Oh, gee, a lighter would have came in handy somewhere else. Someone used to keep his magazine stash here. It's hot compared to it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh, a feather brooch. Alright, that looks like another shining stone. I could have sworn we got all of our characters. So now I am deeply concerned about where that's going to take us.
Take that!
Ooh, that didn't do the damage we thought it would do. A fiend that consumed the form of those it surveys. That's great. Alright, how about we try some Soul Blur? Yeah, that really didn't do what we were thinking it was going to do there, now did it? Maybe it was just because... Okay. Oliver's well-rounded, though, isn't he? He can do a little bit of... Oliver's arts focused. Oh, that would be why. I am always relying upon Baker to tell me whether or not someone is actually one thing or the other. So that's where we're at with this, obviously. Really? Really? We can't reach over that way?
Let's go. Right.
Anytime! Let's cut him down!
We got rid of one of them at least. Oh, what the? Okay, well, finish. Go away.
We're good to go.
I gotta say, usually I cut this with a Coke or something, but this ain't bad straight. No more doors, man. No more doors! All may set foot within this door to lay claim to its rewards, however merciful... Alright. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside. No. No more doors, please. Thank you. Finally, one that doesn't limit to where we want to go. Yeah, I just want to sort of finish where we're maybe going area-wise, and then call her a day. It's been a long go. Nearly 7 goddamn hours. Jesus Christ. Really, you don't have any... Doesn't have any time magic or anything like that? That's weird. Gotta tell you, man, if this is what the alcohol tastes like back in Prohibition, I can totally understand why cocktails were a popular thing. Well, like, going back even further, like, and we're talking probably, not like cavemen, but, like, in the Middle Ages, a lot more people drank alcohol because it was generally better to drink than the water they had. Because when it fermented and the alcohol made it would get rid of all the shitty stuff that was in your, that was available to you. I think probably what adds to drinking back in Prohibition is because it was probably a prohibited thing, right? Like, you were doing the wrong thing, which adds a little bit of excitement to it, but I'm fairly certain by that point they knew what they were doing with cocktails. That's what we call rationalizing, Jordan. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take that. Oh, how I forgot about these. She's gonna blow everything out of the circle, isn't she? I'm an idiot. People just like booze too much, and it was really around forever. Then the government said no, and people weren't happy about that, and that they outlawed tobacco now. Isn't that weird, though, of, like, alcohol and tobacco? Like, one is still okay, whereas the other one, I feel like it's got that added, like, ew, you smoke type of thing? Like, sort of not allowed? Like, I mean, it's allowed, no one cares, but it's like, alcohol is accepted, smoking is not. And it wasn't too long ago where it wasn't the opposite, right? Like, I mean, alcohol has always been, not the opposite. Alcohol sort of always been accepted, I guess, but smoking for the longest time Yeah, they look a little methy, right? They look a little methy. Use your words. I have to remember, like Daniel Tiger. Use your words. Use your word. Now, why the hell did that not hit anybody? Okay, this got a little off-putting. Is that because she's a physical attacker? Between rotting teeth, horrible breath, yellowed skin, and worst case, a hole in your throat, it does a lot more visible damage. Wait, did you guys not want to see a stream of me talking like Kane? Candelabrum. You didn't want to hear that? There's definitely a stigma. I think it's mostly because heavy smokers always smell like cigarettes, and you're way more likely to get some form of cancer from smoking than you are just chill drinking every now and then. Yes, it's those everyday drinkers that truly ruin it for the rest of us, right? How dare they? Alright, I'm confused. What is Chloe? Ooh. Here, have a little bit of my smoker's breath. Not even daily drinkers. We're talking the ones that stay drunk 24/7. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think. What was the show on A&E? Was it Intervention or something? Seeing them, like how these people can just drink all day and they're functioning alcoholics, essentially, right? But like, how do they do that? And then, like, you take it away from them, and then they can't do anything? Can't function without the alcohol? You've known several people like that. Oh, that sucks. Why are people drilling God knows what right now? Oh, for Christ's sakes, Estelle! Why is that a thing? They vanish, and then they lose their EP. Why is that a thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. A couple of them were shitbags anyways, alcoholic and cocaine addicts for one of them, and he was a shit stain because of all of that, but he's now my swoon-worthy lover, and I love him now. I can't believe that you could hear that drilling. That didn't sound too bad, but can we just murder this thing? Like, we spent far too long on this weird-looking thing. Cocaine is the classy white-collar drug, isn't it? Yes. I think that was up until well, before that, what was the drug of choice on the movie Wolf of Wall Street? What were they using on that? That was the stuff.
Nicely done.
And then those went out of you couldn't manufacture them anymore. Then it went into the cocaine. Yeah, half the stuff it's going to be cut with something else or whatever, so, no good in that. Oh, that's probably why, because all of her orbments are absolute dog shit. Oh, that'd be why. Well, we gotta take care of that. Okay, we don't have any EP1 hit. Hit 2, EP cut, 1. Lewds! That's it, thank you. The lewds! Meth is the poor man's crack, unless you have the blue stuff. Then it's the good stuff. Wait, what was the new move that we we got something, right? Falcon Eye, that was it. Space Elemental displays enemy locations on the map. that sounds wonderful. Mind 1 to mind 2, sure. Attack 1, attack 2. Move 2, move 3. Damn it, cast 1. I really don't have a lot of work here to do. All right, well, that's we'll stick with that. Okay, so where did we want to go now? Like, we've been over here. That's the fake door. I guess there's the only other thing that was over. Been up here. All right, so it's just down here to go to that extra door or whatever. Vermilion Dervish, welcome. How are you? Welcome on into my demise, where we just fail miserably. Oh, look at that. Someone's got a murder death kill happening right there. I would love to use that on this disgusting succubus. Get out of here, you silly Nate. Oh. You resisted that. Well, I wasn't a fan of that one happening. You're fine. Going to play Trails of Cold Steel soon. Me too. Eventually. After we finish this, and then finish Trails of Zero, and then Trails of Azure, and then Persona 18, and then we'll eventually find our way into it. What excitement is through the roof to finally get to that in the year 2046. At least I think so. No, that's okay. Well, is that gonna nail? Okay, okay, work that on somebody. Okay, then maybe get Estelle to do something wonderful here. That'll work out well. Persona Eternity. Oh wait, that's only on one person. Oh, well, that was unexpected.
See what I got?
Just a few late, stay away, late, no burn. I burn. Yeah, I mean, I eventually will catch up. There's like, what, 5 Cold Steel games? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me with these drilling noises.
I call this Requiem for a
Like, what the fuck are you drilling at 5 o'clock in the afternoon? It's concrete walls. Like, nothing can go on these things. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. These fucking retards above me think, oh, well, it's probably all in good. I could probably hang up my fucking 75-inch TV. It's wonderful. It's magical. You 100%ed Trails Sky all parts and got all achievies. What did you play it on? Steam or did you play it on something else? Ooh, the Ogitsu Manjubadabu. Steam? Okay. That's what we're playing on right now. Nope. Oh, that might be it. Damascus Sword? Nope. Whose weapon did we just get? Obviously, no one's... Great. Great, 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 great. At least we're not using someone else's old items here. What the guy flaunts his achievements. Oh, it's fair. It's fair. Those are swoon-worthy achievements, if I do say so myself. What on earth are these things? Oh, they're like little cutie guys. Like, I don't want to hurt them. Poltergeist. Okay, maybe they're not as cute. Can split itself. Hard to hit, so probably want to smash them with a little bit of magic. Do you believe in magic? Probably. See, they're probably going to move, so there's probably no sense in using that. 100% in games is no joke. That's pretty impressive to do for 3 games, as long as those ones... Yeah, like... I can only say that I've done it for a few games. I hope I have something for... what is that? Petrify, the softening bomb.
Right.
I'm not gonna say that, like, I don't want to... Down is like one of the hardest ones would be something like what about the ones where you have to talk to all of the chests twice, right? Like, that'd be shitty. Let's just show off a little Heavenly Strike. At least their real achievement's not the one where you jump on a stump. Wait. What game do you have to get an achievement where you just jump on a stump? I need to know this one. Ratatouille. Also, I thought I heard someone knock on my door. Come on, knock on my door.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
No one knocking on my door. I was hoping it was going to be my neighbor because he heard me tell him who the fuck is doing that type of shit, but no, it's not that. Pardon me, sir, are you saying me my Borderlands 2 achievement to jump on someone's couch 5 times is illegitimate? Yes. It's always been illegitimate. Always has been, always will be. I mean, I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's what we do here. We take the brunt of bad news and throw it right back on into your face. That's just what we do. It's part of the jazz here. I have some Falcom info. I love Falcom info. I do love it. I'll take it. What is the info? Still haven't paid the no item boss fight? Fuck. And I just used item to save Petrify. To be fair, I haven't fought a boss fight yet. Olivier is a bard with a gun. There's no more dangerous combo, except he's useless with both. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Your move has a guard up. Oh, for munchkins. Go on easy on that one. I hate that crap. God, do I hate that crap. Oh, great. You've turned into a lovely Estelle. Fantastic. At least she can't do anything to us. Well, you heard about the new Legend of Heroes games coming out, and there's a live stream tomorrow showcasing them. Like on Twitch, like a showcase on YouTube, perhaps. I should have realized after the first time that did no damage, that was going to be it. Yeah, like, I don't lie. Last night or this morning, however you want to look at it, I know Square had a bunch of Dragon Quest announcements. Dragon Quest 12 was announced. Dragon Quest 3 HD, 2D HD, whatever you want to say. Man, this game's good.
We're good to go.
Matter of fact, in the Legend of Heroes game is action RPG. Really? Now that's a different take. Don't mind my son. He's working on a poo. You gonna come after me? No. I want the preemptive attacks. That's what we need. Alright. I really hate the fact that they have fangs and they do some fun, weird things with them. Oh, god damn it. Why is it some moves cause them to move back and others don't? Kuro no Kaseki is the name. Okay. I think we went over this yesterday. One of those words means trails, right? Or legend heroes, maybe. Kuro no Seki, trails of no hero. I don't know. 7 hours. I never even thought I'd had like a 5-hour stream in me today. Let's see where this little extra area goes. And we will probably call it a day, unfortunately. I'm sorry to you, Vermilion. I know you just came on in here, but the coarse voice is getting to me, and alcohol is no longer the answer. But this prancing horse will be the final battle. I mean, even if it doesn't get localized, the fact that you have community groups like Geofront are doing some excellent stuff. I know it gets harder if games are just on consoles, but if something at least appears on PC, you know, you do have those types of people working on that stuff, which is nice to see. Both Hajimaru and Kuro. Well, at least somebody knows something that's going on. Baker knows his jams. He certainly does.
Take that.
Alright, you've been healed up. What do you got? You know, Mankind for Sturm, Lecthless, Sanctus Nova. That might be good. Let's use that. Let's see how wonderful that could truly be.
Great Septian Overseer.
Well, now at least we made someone's day.
And smite those who oppose us. Divine light, grant me the strength to punish the wicked.
It's not as exciting as Sister Reese's. I mean, it's a lot of white light, a lot of booming, bombing, whatever. How did that not murder this thing? 52? That's all you need? Just whack him for 52? Let's get that out of the way.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Ladies and germs, that's going to do it for the stream. Vermilion, thank you for popping on in as early. Thank you everyone that shared a drink with me not too long ago. We're going to bounce out. I don't know if we'll stream tomorrow or not. I would like to, but I feel like we really went overboard today, and I could probably use a day to calm my voice. I do work night shift all weekend, so we will be available to at least probably throw out something on the weekend, and then probably be okay with this unless Wolfslayer and Chelsea somehow surprise me out of nowhere and tell me they got past January 1st in Persona. But we'll play it by ear. Anyways, my friends, thank you for tuning on in. I will make that tea with honey probably eventually after this drink. As Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, as always, goodbye and good night. Bang. Have an awesome day, guys. Enjoy your weekend. All the best, guys. Bye.